He's guarding Towns.
2 fouls and neither one of them guarding Brunson.
Indiana had a foul to give tonight from Indianapolis. The NBA on TNT is brought to you by the Kia Telluride X-Line. Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA.
Look at the wrestling match down low between Siakam and Towns.
It's Wright and Shepard. Hooks for the move. He puts it up and fouled as he fired.
Well, any offense you get out of this group, especially a guy like DeLon Wright who's in there for his defense, that is an excellent move. You're looking a little bit like Jalen Brunson right there.
He's going against him every day
in the shot
in practice. But that's a mistake defensively by Shepard. You got to know your personnel out there, and you kind of want DeLon Wright taking shots like that.
I want to remind you, download the FanDuel Sportsbook app tonight and make every playoff moment more on America's #1 sportsbook.
That was a quick hook there for Towns. Robinson back on the floor.
Last possession of the quarter. They're going to go with the defensive lineup. Robinson had gotten a quick blow, enough to come back in and guard.
Stan, bringing these defensive guys off the Thibodeau bench has been huge for New York.
It is, and this is probably about the best defensive lineup New York can get out there, minus Anunoby maybe, to give them more size.
New York's got a foul to give. And there's a difference of 2.5 seconds. Game clock and shot clock. With the Knicks down by 1. On D, here comes McConnell making a move. Halliburton above. Wright's got it. Shot clock at 2. A 2 by Halliburton. Rebound Toppin. Inside Robinson. And the quarter has come to a close. New York led by 5. The Indiana Pacers led by 5 with 3 ties and 5 lead changes. New York ends the quarter on a 9-5 run. It's Game 6. The 2025 NBA playoffs are presented by Google.
Brindle gives you wings.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line, powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage, plus unlimited hotspot included. That's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. But you already knew all that, didn't you? Visible. Live in the know.
Have you ever looked up at the stars and wondered, is there life on other planets?
It's really happening!
On June 20th.
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
This is the bathroom.
We are not
This is awesome!
alone.
Are you gonna eat me? What? Ew. What kind of alien are you?
Disney and Pixar's Elio, rated PG.
I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow. How do you feel? No, how do you want to feel?
A new head coach.
Make it about us. We beat the odds.
And her new assistant.
Hey, Google, find me an alternate route, because you decide the outcome.
And a must-win game.
No, we decide the outcome.
And the vision and a car that always delivers.
Bring it in! I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow.
The all-new 2025 Equinox and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Caitlin Clark from the logo!
You know, life would be easier if I could do everything from the logo.
Allow me to assist.
Pickles. It worked! Buckets. Now that's a tomato. Sheboygan. The match. P-E-Z-O-L.
Bottom row.
From the logo. State Farm with the assist.
This golden summer, the world's top soccer clubs soar into the United States. 32 clubs, 11 cities, 4 weeks, one world champion. FIFA Club World Cup begins June 14th on TNT Sports and stream on DAZN.
Unforgettable.
Pacers has been the theme since game one. And I know they only have 2 fast break points, but it seems like it's more. Even when New York scores, getting the ball out quickly. Here's a turnover and Toppin off to the races. Ali LaFleur spoke with Mitchell Robinson about the team's fast-paced start.
Well, Mitchell, you did everything you could around the basket and on the boards, but defensively, how can you guys keep them from shooting 50-60% from the field?
We gotta talk. We gotta talk more, get more active. Just talk to each other.
This game started so fast, as expected. How much are you trying to withstand the pace, and how much are you trying to slow it down?
Right now. We're trying to play fast. I mean, that's one of the biggest things we need to start hitting on. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out here and play fast.
And let him sit until you come.
Here comes Siakam putting up a 3. Pascal Siakam knocks down his second 3 of the game.
But guys, if you're New York and Coach Stibb, that was a 25-point quarter.
Hey, give me that Hershey.
To 100 points. 100 points. You win this game defensively. The Pacers get out on those runs.
Shamet, quick 3 after the feed from McBride.
Well, Shamet's hit 1-3 in every game since they put him into the rotation, and he's only playing about 12 minutes a game.
Mathurin, Toppin, right into Towns. The collision. Hands to McConnell. The cutting Siakam. Pushed by Hart. Foul New York.
A man of my heart right here, Landry Shamet, moving without the basketball here. And they're not going to call a lot of plays, but if you can move and know how to use screens. Mathurin goes over the top. The fade there by Shamet to that short corner 3.
Part of the AT&T connected cam. Foul on Hart. That's the second on him. Siakam is at the line. First quarter saw 6 points from Turner. Siakam had 5 in the first quarter. He's got 8 now after that 3. Halliburton has gone 0 of 4 starting for Indiana.
And this is where Siakam has struggled, though, throughout the playoffs. Under 70% at the free throw line.
He's got 2 30-point games in this series. 1 or 2 right there. DeLon Wright. Shepard is on. Hard in Toppin. Hart knocked away by Toppin. It's vacuumed in by Siakam. He'll fly, he'll fake, he'll drive, he'll miss. Mathurin tries to get it. He does. Knocked away. And a whistle and a foul.
Look at this by Obi Toppin, staying in the play, staying down on the initial shot fake, and then a great block that gets Indiana out in transition.
Shamet picks up number 1. Benedict Mathurin will be at the free throw line. 23 points, Reg, in game 5. 20 points in game 4. He's been terrific the last 2 after a slow start to this series.
What I've been most impressed about over the last 2 games, what was that, Coach? 19 of 20 from the free throw line. So being aggressive and helping your team get in the bonus early has been great.
I mean, it's actually incredible what he's done over these last 2+ games now. He's played 42 minutes, and this will be his 22nd free throw attempt.
Anunoby is coming for McBride. And another free throw for Benedict Mathurin.
Indiana's pressure has been the best that we have seen in this series. They always pick up full court, but the level of pressure obviously varies. But tonight, everybody is really working to get pressure on the ball full court.
Anunoby with 11 points in game 5. It's off to Wright. Hart. Shamet, nice feed, good cut. Anunoby will slam it home, and he's got 4.
Henry Shamet continues to play very, very well.
The more confidence, the more he's playing.
And I think he's going to get more minutes and take away Bridges' minutes because he's a better shooter than Bridges. Pump fake here and finding OG.
Well, Shamet came into this game with the second best plus-minus in this series behind Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks have been plus 22 with Shamet on the floor.
Mathurin tips it in, a floater on the fly. Off the bench with 4.
He can score with the best of them. He's going to have to step up his defense, though, here. Sometimes he can kind of lose coverage a little bit. He's got to stay with Shaman.
Here's Wright, and now Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. He'll explode into the defense of Shepard and get it to go.
I thought Shepard opened up his stance way too much. It's one thing to try to influence a guy one way, and he was trying to get him to go left. You can't just open up and give him a straight line drive to the rim.
Here's Siakam smashing his way in over the defense. Rebound Towns. Anunoby the other way. Bent by the defense of McConnell. Again, he'll take it in hard.
Too easy. Now OG putting his imprints in on this game here in the second. Basically goes right through McConnell.
Anunoby has started 4 for 4, and we are tied at 33 on TNT.
Remember Shutter Shades and the mustache craze? How about the mannequin challenge, the running man challenge, the Harlem Shake, and the sepia filter? So artsy. Oh, and this, whatever this was, whatever any of this was. You've graduated from all that stuff. So why do you still have the same bank? It's time to graduate financially to Ally Bank, where your money grows 2 times faster, as you used to say, #goals. So open an account with the bank that's your ally.
Fire it up.
The all-new Dragon Flame Grilled Whopper is here at BK. Bold, juicy, flame grilled, and ready for adventure. Experience a new kind of flame at Burger King. How to Train Your Dragon, coming to theaters June 13th.
Push that. Pull that. Run that. Pump it. Work that. Push that.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering. Like the people who keep this country moving, doing what they do best. Helping neighbors, pitching in, and getting it done. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard.
Propel Fitness Water. With Gatorade electrolytes, 0 sugar, and vitamins, Propel hydrates better than water to help you get the most out of your workout and get back to your best self. What propels you? Propel with Gatorade electrolytes.
Party people!
Heck, Morty, you guys are really spreading out onto the lawn.
Burn it all down, boys! At least Jerry got hurt. 40s, huh? You're the worst.
Rick and Morty. New episodes Sundays at 11 p.m. on Adult Swim.
Say what you want about America, but we get a few things right.
It was 4 months, and they never even found a body.
This business with the missing kids. Do I need to be concerned?
There's something bad. Gary.
Welcome back to Indianapolis, the Eastern Conference Finals on TNT, presented by AT&T. We're tied at 33. Coming up Monday on TNT, if necessary, the Eastern Conference Finals, Game 7 from the Garden, Pacers in New York. That would start at 8 Eastern. Then June 5th on ABC, the NBA Finals begin with the MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on either New York or Indiana. Check NBA.com or the NBA app for more information. 3 minutes gone, second quarter. It's Siakam. Nembhard driving, Shaman is there. Back on top, Shepard. Shot clock at 5. Toppin, he'll set. Fire the 3. Indiana very efficient, Reggie, with 10 made field goals. Make it 13 made field goals on 10 assists with a foul on Shepard on the driving Shamet.
And Toppin was only 1 for 11 from 3 in this series until this one. Towns goes under. Toppin gets time and knocks it in.
It's 2 fouls here on Shepard now. And the Pacers, though, nice start from behind the arc. 6 of 10. And 14 bench points for the Pacers.
Well, and the Pacers, if they just make over a third of their threes in these playoffs, they're 11-0.
And they're the number 1 3-point shooting team in the playoffs. Anunoby over Siakam. It's a rebound by McConnell. He's got a lot of speed and shifts gears, and down he goes. The ball is loose. It's dug out by Anunoby. It's New York's ball. OG Anunoby.
I don't know who got the hand on the ball on that dribble penetration by McConnell. This is a nice job by OG just to get the ball out of his hands. There's the finger out of bounds there by Siakam. And again, turnovers for Indiana.
Yeah, their 3 wins, they've been outstanding taking care of the ball. But there's 2 losses, 34 turnovers, and already 5 tonight.
Screen roll at Towns, but he's quickly blitzed. Shot clock at 1. Back to the basket. Shot by Anunoby. It's a shot clock violation.
And that's the best 24-second defense here in Game 6 for the Pacers. Attention to detail. As soon as Towns gets it in that mid-post, you show him double. Nice job there defensively by Indiana. And this has been a long rest for Brunson. And that's all because of the play of Shamet and DeLon Wright off the bench.
Halliburton's come back in. Turner's come back in for Indiana.
Both Bridges and Brunson should be fresh.
Halliburton wide open. His 3.
No hesitation.
That's a bad defensive breakdown by New York.
Pacers have their largest lead. Timeout New York. 7.5 in the half.
And that's twice Karl Anthony Towns has gone under the screen, and the Pacers burned him twice with 2 threes.
You're him, the one they call the Baba Yaga.
The John Wick franchise reloads.
Cool.
Rated R.
It's a big match in the National Women's Soccer League, and only the best will win.
You know, sometimes I think the best part of our job isn't just the great coverage and savings we give our customers for bundling their boats and RVs with their home and auto.
Hey, Harvey with the RV.
Was there a second part to that?
It took me so long to say the first part, I lost my train of thought.
Happens.
When the clock strikes 8 on July 20th, it's crunch time. Shark Week starts Sunday, July 20th on Discovery.
Honesty.
4.
Facts.
3.
Integrity.
2.
Accuracy.
1.
Truth. Good night and good luck.
Live next Saturday at 7 on CNN and streaming live on Max.
Let's play.
The iconic game of culinary sabotage is back.
Dun, dun, dun.
Chefs will have to bet bigger.
1,000. $7,000. Sold!
Face crazier.
These are the only heat sources. Not being able to use your knife. There's no salt, no herb.
What are we gonna do without spices?
And be more ruthless relentless than ever before.
I'll sabotage my own mother if I need to.
That's how we cut through.
All new Cutthroat Kitchen, Knives Out, Tuesday night at 9. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on Max.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in all of sports, right? But it's more than that. This is a time machine. Whatever you trace will put you face to face with the greatest teams the game has ever known. This is why they play the game. To lift it for a moment, to keep it for a day, to be on it forever.
Game 6, the finest is out. Stan's favorite actor, Timothy Chalamet, Kylie Jenner in attendance here for Game 6. Indiana's finest, Mike Epps. How about the Fever's finest, Aaliyah Boston, Lexi Hall, and Caitlin Clark in attendance here, supporting the blue and gold.
Oh, and the Fever struggling a little with Caitlin Clark out for a couple of weeks. Had a couple of close losses, lost by 2 yesterday.
She's got a quad strain. I think it was her 3rd straight loss. Knicks inbound. Brunson is in. Towns will operate. Turner is on him. Brunson had it knocked away. And then retrieved by Towns, who goes working his way into the defense of Turner and got it to go.
That was a tough shot. Turner actually played that well.
Turner, good cut. Shepard in the corner, open. Nimhard, 3. Rebound Towns. He's got 4. Out of bounds, 20 seconds on the shot clock.
And it's a tough drive here.
He had to work every inch for it, didn't he?
He did.
Look at this.
Oh, he may have gotten fouled, too, on a couple of times on that drive.
It could get gnarly in there.
I'll tell you what, too, Nimhard is doing an excellent job on Brunson. They started the game with Neesmith on him, switched quickly to Nimhard, and Nimhard has been fantastic against him.
Shot clock at 11 off Indiana.
Well, the thing on these drives that Brunson was getting the call, he's exposing the ball, forcing Nimhard to reach, but he's not getting the call.
Here's Towns.
Got to crowd him, make him put it down.
He'll try to ram his way inside, across the lane, hits the dab into Turner, foul called on Turner.
And holding that left knee.
Again, it's the same knee every time.
Yeah, but I think he's fine. I think this is all for show. There's the contact right there. We talked about him. Probably got caught in that last play.
Carl Anthony Towns has 9 games in
Oh
his
my
season.
God,
20
it's
points
beating
and
too
2
much.
rebounds. Most of any
I was
player
just
this
like,
year.
you were. You know what I think?
Tonight, though, starting out 2 for 7.
Beat me.
Talking to the official Tyler Ford.
No, she's like fucking up. Let it ride out. Let it ride out.
Shepard out,
Fucking it
and
up.
Neesmith has come back in for the Pacers.
I would think about putting Neesmith on Carl Anthony Towns.
Chat,
and
chat,
then
who
just
y'all
double
got?
it in the post, Reggie. I like his ability
to
play him on the perimeter better. You can put Miles Turner on Josh Hart. Keep Toppin on OG Anunoby.
Towns hits 2. Kick by Bridges. Shot clock at 16.
Look where Halliburton is having to start this offense. It's almost directly in front of us at half court. I'd like to see some back screens or something to put Halliburton off the ball and have him set some back screens and slipping and get the ball
who you help.
so he can get it.
And you go in, and I ain't helping nobody.
Ball handler.
Robinson back in. Towns will go to the bench. Halliburton with the ball. Shot clock in single digits. Works his way into Hart. Foul.
Well, Josh Hart looked for the screen. Anytime you turn your head to look at the screen, you're going to get beaten the other
get
way.
into it right now. All three of us
He's
get
got
into it.
3 fouls.
We think go win.
Oh, wow. I don't know why that's not a shooting.
Again, I don't know about this gather.
You go win.
It looked like Halliburton was getting ready to go up to shoot the basketball.
I would agree with you on that. And I think if it's even close, give the free throws to the shooter. Let's not reward the foul.
That's gonna be a foul on Bridges. The ball was not inbound. This is going to be 1 free throw and side out for Indiana.
I don't know why she told me.
Yeah, you want to be aggressive, but these are the kind of, you've got to avoid things like this. All he's doing is running out to catch the ball out high.
In the club or some shit.
It's a giveaway point right there.
Halliburton in game 5 with just 8 points and 2 of 7 after the game 4 with the triple-double. Indiana in the bonus now with 6.5 to go in the half.
That's an easy call, too.
Very easy.
Halliburton and Bridges is there. Toppin, screen Turner. Rebound Anunoby.
Comforting.
Look at Nimhard, even on a miss. He's up picking Brunson up, free throw line, extending, getting over screens, fight.
Brunson tries to take it in. Out to Towns, throws away. No. Rebound. Anunoby through his legs on the floor, diving Halliburton. It will be New York's ball.
Well, both teams, again, going for these 50-50 balls, but they're ending up in New York's way. I like the hustle here. But it's still Knicks possession here. Now Siakam back on the floor here for Toppin.
Each team is shooting 47% from the floor. Knicks have made 3 threes, 7 threes, Indiana. Bridges. Anunoby 3. Robinson is leaning in. Turner pushed him. Foul Turner. That's the second on the center for the Pacers.
Mitchell Robinson is just relentless on the glass.
And again, the start of the series, we talked about pace and number 2, possessions. And Robinson allowing the Knicks extra possessions because of his work on the offensive glass.
Brunson gets the screen. Halliburton away, blasting his way low and over Halliburton.
And again, another possession because of Robinson fighting. This should be Knicks' ball.
I would think so. And it's Mitchell Robinson again.
Yeah.
So on these last 2, he does not get credit for offensive rebounds. But both times, once he draws a foul, he gets 2 extra possessions here, in addition to the 5 offensive rebounds he already has.
Brunson's got 7. 3 of 9. Cross court, Anunoby. Anthony Smith. Got it.
What a start for OG.
Well, the Knicks players other than Towns and Brunson all out to good starts. But Towns and Brunson are 5 for 17 combined.
Well, there's a foul.
Well, that's only going to be the first on Towns.
5:27 to go here in the second quarter. Tonight from Indianapolis, the NBA on TNT is brought to you by Google, proud sponsor of the NBA. At the free throw line, Siakam. In Game 5, the Pacers, Stan, had their lowest offensive rating of the playoffs and scored below 100 points for the first time in these playoffs.
Look at the score of the game. This is Knicks defense and keeping it. We talked about the magic number for the Pacers was over 110. Right now, if you can keep them under that and keep the game close, with Brunson being the best clutch player.
Siakam has missed 2 free throws tonight, 2 of 4. The explosion. Inside Anunoby. Siakam will come out on him. Shot clock at 6. Pass. Each of Towns held and fouled.
That's going to be 3 on Neesmith.
Well, it's going to be either 3 on Neesmith or 3 on Turner.
I know that.
Neesmith.
K-Rock.
Yeah, he's holding him.
He's holding him.
But
How do you argue that call?
They're going to do the Charles Walker on the bench.
Walker played well for them.
He did.
Made a couple of threes. Works hard defensively.
And there's also a good 3-point shooter. What a spot to come in, right? With 5 minutes left.
We ain't been streaming like that.
One
I ain't gonna get us
game.
to where we want to be at in the streaming
I
world.
tell you, Nimhard is into Brunson's
We
body.
been posting, but we ain't been really creative or nothing for the YouTube. Bro. You know what I'm saying?
Now the game is
the shit that we gotta get to, like, I gotta sit down and write this list for shit that we gotta get back on track to get. Shit that gotta be done. If we would've went, we would've got back around 12-1. Damn, they're probably drunk. We never did the video. I think it was WNBA on Raymond. So it's just like, you know what I'm saying? It's just little shit like that. That's why I'm making decisions. Ben is dangerous too right now.
They have, and what's interesting, the Knicks' two worst offensive games, their two worst shooting games, their two worst offensive games, they're the games they've won. Because for New York in this series, it's all about their defense.
You know some last shit?
No rhythm at the offensive end. I would go to OG with Nimhard on him.
Chat, you know some Vlad shit, chat. Trying to get a nigga to tell some shit on him.
Well, how are they scoring from their? Oh, that's going to be a foul on Nimhard.
You just gotta. It could be more
silly foul. I mean, you're just gift wrapping points right here.
Well, and I
niggas will go out, spend a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got it like that right now. Even though we might as well get in for free this and that. At the end of the day, niggas still go out, get some shots. You know what I'm saying? It's just stop at the store, go overboard because we, you know what I'm saying?
That's not a foul. It should be nothing, and if it's anything to me, Brunson's the one who initiated the contact.
Everybody else snacking and this and that. You know, we going to the store, getting chips, and you know what I'm saying? Them overdoing shit. And the buying shit. I can just see now.
56 to 37. Right now, Brunson and Towns are 5 for 17 between them. The rest of the team
smoking all the weed, come back, we only got,
so their teammates are
you know,
60%, and they're not even shooting 30%.
Like that.
It's Walker. Anunoby met him. Brunson is on. Nimhard on top. Shot clock at 7. Got the Turner screen. Takes it in. 15-footer.
Maybe that little dust up with Brunson can kind of get Nimhard going offensively.
Well, that's too soft by Towns, too. That big drop receded. Just walking into shots.
Here's Brunson dashing the defense, taking it inside, lost the ball.
Let's go. Talking about talking to Sue Bird. Bitch, talking to Dwayne Wade, man. Sue Bird never did that right there. What are you calling Sue Bird for advice, man? Better off calling Joanna, man. Go back to Hallie, man. Turn this shit up.
Siakam with the spin, the lean.
I'll give it to him.
Halliburton's got it. They'll put up a jump. Rebound Towns. Outlet Anunoby.
What you order, P? Or you just not gonna tell me?
We had one of the best transition defensive teams in the league. Hard to get anybody behind them.
Towns trying to plow his way down, but two are around him. Draped on both shoulders. Defenders.
Call me slow.
Anunoby in the post. Knocked away. Halliburton. But then Anunoby got him back and drives. And he's fouled. Bodies on the floor like confetti.
Halliburton in transition. This kind of surprised Bridges with the throwdown. Who gets it done on the defensive end? Here's the block. And they're going to take a look. I think this is going to be a challenge. Oh, he took a shot.
I think that's going to end up being an offensive foul on Anunoby.
Indiana's challenging the ruling of a defensive foul on the play.
Welcome to the NBA Finals.
Unforgettable. That's what you are. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too.
Come on, here we go. Whoa. You don't have to go with me this time.
What about the Wolves?
Don't forget about the Grizzlies.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Watch the right leg of OG. That's where the contact happens first, and kind of what buckles over Siakam. I could very well see this being an offensive foul on OG. Wow, he led with that right knee to the midsection of Siakam.
Anunoby's got 10 and Siakam has 10. Those are two leading scorers so far with 3 to play in the first half. As they're looking at this on the challenge.
Oh, man.
You know this.
Oh.
42,
Pacers
47.
Game
Indiana.
5. The Pacers haven't lost 2 straight games since March 10th. As we await, they've looked, and here's our call.
Following this review, on the drive to the basket, we have a normal shooting motion by the shooter, and therefore we do not have a defensive foul, an offensive foul on the play. It is an unsuccessful challenge. We will have 2 free throws and play off the second.
Normal shooting motion.
So
Cat!
Be at the free throw line.
I don't know about that, Coach.
I disagree with that. Totally.
Nah, you could let them back outside.
One of the keys tonight, Stan, you thought for Indiana was keeping New York out of the lane, off the free throw line, and off the glass.
Right, and they have not been able to keep Mitchell Robinson off the glass, but everything else they've done fairly well right here. New York with 22 paint points, and now at the line trying to get free throws 8 and 9 to go down.
How about OG? The first Knick in double figures with 11, working on 12. Karl Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson, they are 5 for 18. And it's a 1-possession game.
Anunoby's had a 10-point second quarter for the Knicks. Halliburton catching his way in.
Halliburton's getting going a little bit. His aggressiveness is up. He's looking to get into the paint and score.
Siakam is on Towns. Nembhard is on Brunson.
Brunson now has to start looking to be aggressive here offensively. Nembhard's doing a great job on him.
In the corner, Bridges 3, cut! 3-point game the other way. Siakam check hammers it in.
Their second one off of a made basket.
That's got to be a better rotation, that 3 by Bridges. That's what Halliburton is telling Walker on that rotation, that he had to get out to Bridges.
Towns to Bridges with an easy 2, grinding in. Under 2 to go here in the first half. Knicks have led by 5, Pacers have led by 6. Nembhard checks the defense of Brunson, sets up for the J. Walker parachutes in to get the rebound. Nembhard again. No! Rebound fought for, claimed by Towns. He's got 7 boards.
Nembhard just hard defensively, but just get shots.
Like my other baby mama the same thing. She got these babies. But the third man, daddy, don't do it. Man, all Kira was getting to it. We just got winning, and we know.
I think that's where he's got to go.
I ain't never see y'all fight, but I know I'm getting my rocks off of all y'all.
Staying in front of you. Shooting in the game of body. Nembhard and Siakam. That makes Robinson go out to dead him, and a foul on Robinson.
And you're right, Coach. Brunson on Nembhard. He doesn't do a lot of this versus Neesmith, but we haven't seen that matchup a lot here in Game 6. just backs him down and then able to shoot over that right shoulder.
Siakam at the line. Still, you're looking at free throws made and points in the paint for the Pacers with the number that you've circled that they have hit when they've won and played well.
Yeah, if we combine their points and free throws made, and they're over 60, they're 9-1.
Oh, the return of Underhill, huh?
Yeah. Shaq draws a crowd, doesn't he? American Express halftime report coming up with the Hall of Fame foursome of E.J. Kenny the Jet, Shaq, and Charles Barkley. Coming up next here on TNT. So 60 is your number.
Well, it's been the Pacers' number, that's for sure. When they can attack, and then obviously they're knocking down threes tonight. Made half of theirs.
They have just changed Bridges' last corner three to a 2. And 2-2 from the strike right there. Siakam. Bridges. And Walker's on him.
Good defense there by Walker.
Oh, Halliburton's down, and Anunoby will find the cutting Towns. Hard, trying to get it down low. That ricochets off the foot of Anunoby. Shot clock at 18.
See what happened with Halliburton here.
Well, he got hit in the face. I'm not sure he got hit hard enough to go down, maybe trying to draw the foul, but he definitely got hit.
Halliburton with 8. He is 3 of 8, and Bridges comes out on him.
Wow.
Free, close Anunoby, 3 is down.
High screen and roll.
Deep drop again. They were much better in Game 5. Towns was up to the level of the pick. Now he's laying back on all these pick and rolls. I don't like it.
Indiana center Miles Turner's hit 2 threes. Brunson will drive right into the defense of Nembhard. Looking for Robinson. Picked off Nembhard. Siakam at the other end. Here come the Knicks defenders.
Spicy P. A little seasoning on it.
Siakam is on one of those moves right now. Anunoby fadeaway. Turner to pass. At the buzzer, a 2-pointer will go down.
Come on, man. You always do this, bro. Crack this food open before I crack you in your motherfucking head, my nigga.
Siakam with an 11-point second quarter. And Anunoby with a 12-point second quarter.
That's a big bucket right there for the Knicks. You go into halftime feeling a little bit better.
Indiana closes out that second quarter on a 7-4 run. This is Game 6. Indiana trying to close. Knicks trying to avoid elimination. The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT, presented by AT&T.
A history of winning started with the 65 Gators. Losing steam, losing sweat.
We've identified the problem. What is the solution?
A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they could sweat more, win more, and change the game forever.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
Mr. Prime Minister. Mr. President. What's the difference between me and you? That can't be good.
A lot of people want you dead.
The cavalry's coming. So keep calm and carry on. Where's your backup?
There is no backup.
Heads of State, rated PG-13, coming soon to Prime.
Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza tastes like never before. Because Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Seriously. But we do now. So get any medium 2-topping Parmesan stuffed crust pizza for $10.99 when you mix and match.
The all-new Infiniti QX80, a 450 horsepower twin-turbo beast of luxury. Invest in an Infiniti during the once-in-a-springtime event. We won't raise the MSRP on any vehicle before June 2nd.
Hello?
Hi, I'm Gemini.
Okay, can we talk about this?
Chat. Mic check.
Can you take a look at this giant hole?
That hole is easier to repair than it looks.
Gemini, I need
Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that back, Gemini.
Attach the braces to the support beams.
Attach what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny, overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
The General gives you a break to keep you covered.
Yeah, whether it's on your car insurance
or taking a break from being the auto-tune guy.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price.
You want the lowest price. Did you say lowest or lowest price? It's basically the same thing.
If you find a lower price on the same item, we'll match it. Get the lowest price with our lowest price guarantee. Lowe's, we help, you save.
Why is Special K so special? The multigrain flakes? Oh, right, I see, it's the real fruit. Oh, wait, can you go back to the berries? Special K, special for a reason.
With the NBA app, you get real-time stats and insights while you're watching the postseason.
The American Express Halftime Report, live from the 2025 NBA Eastern Conference Finals, is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express.
Okay, Ricochet.
The Indiana Pacers trying to make their way to the NBA Finals. A win will do it. And they're up by 4 at the break. Tyrese Halliburton for 2 of his 8 in the first half. Very good. And man, are we in for some second half here at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Welcome everybody to American Express Halftime Report. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Charles Barkley. If you've said it once, you've said it 100 times in this series. It's all about pace. What you think?
I thought actually both teams played like they want to. I know the Pacers were probably another half, 6 to 8 points. But I thought it was a very well played first half. The one thing that bothers me from the Knicks, they've given up 4 layups after made baskets. You can't do that ever. You should never get a layup after a scored basket. But I think the Knicks got the game under control where they want it. I thought that, like I say, the Pacers want to play a little bit faster. Look at this here. This should never happen, Ernie. That should never happen after a made basket. But they're making a conscious effort to run every chance they get. I'm telling you, if you're the Knicks, you got to be happy, man.
Down 4, 58-54. American Express teammates from the first 24 minutes.
This might be a hot take, chat, but I'm glad this is their last fucking season with this bullshit show.
Either team has enjoyed in the course of this series. Fast break points, only 8 of them for the Pacers, but they lead there. 16-2 in points off turnovers. Knicks have turned it over 10 times. 23-13, the rebounding edge for the Knicks has just been more of the same. What you make of it?
Siakam is such an all-around player. You called it in before the game. It's been up and down. 30 a game, 1 game, 9 1 game. But listen, he's such an all-around player right here. Cat gives him space, makes a great move right there, gets into a hover right there. And listen, right here, this is what Charles is talking about. Made basket by the Knicks. All you got to do is get the ball to Tyrese, run the floor. Listen, the Pacers can get easy baskets like this, a couple more easy baskets like this, get this crowd engaged, and take care of the ball, and then for Tyrese to step up, and me and my guy Nimhart to step up. I think once they be able to step up, I think they'll play a little better. But I agree with Chuck. The Knicks got the Pacers right where they want them.
I thought it was great. In the pregame show, you guys talked about weathering the storm, and you said, well, are we talking about weathering the storm or creating a storm? What have the Knicks been able to do?
And you don't give halftime awards, but I will. The MVP of the half is Mitchell Robinson because his ability to create the storm for the Knicks. He says, I'm going to make sure my guys get over it. Set good pick, but then I'm going to rim run. And I get rim runs, I'm going to get dunks. But more importantly, on the offensive end, giving you more possessions has kept the Knicks into the game. Freeze it there. Right there, he is boxing out like he is on the defensive end and has the inside position on multiple occasions. Again, if you see him there, He's looking for inside position. So he's getting the ball and getting it back, getting extra possession, more dunks, kept the Knicks in the game and kept the game slowing down. Because it's hard to run when the ball is coming out the net. Even though they have those layups after made baskets, you can't get 10 of those if they score 2-point baskets, and he did a great job.
He's got more offensive rebounds than Indiana does as a team, and the second chance points 10-5 for New York.
The turnover thing is really big for the Knicks. They cannot turn the ball over that much. But also, when they double in Karl Anthony Towns, they've got to do a better job of spacing. There's a couple times the guy floated away. You got to give a guy a pass when they double it. That jump shot from the top of the key is wide open. But Ernie, you said 10 turnovers. You cannot have 10 turnovers because you're obviously on pace for 20. You really want to have 10 turnovers for the game.
10 turnovers and a half on pace for... I get it.
Hey,
I get it.
That's education, baby.
10 plus 2 is 15. What's 10 times 2?
I just about to bridge.
I mean, to tell you what,
War
Eagle is right.
Look at the big brain on Brad.
We'll take a break here just as... What is Underdog doing?
Oh, he's trying to choke somebody up. Oh,
that's you.
You had a bet, not in pay.
The crew member on Shaq's back.
Exactly. That's what I was
He's not with a crew member. He's underdog. Come on, John. I thought that was Jenna for a second. Okay.
Hey, Jenna. Jenna.
When you're with Amex Platinum, you can enjoy the Centurion Lounge
Toledo, Ohio.
and access to incredible experiences worldwide. So being a fan for life
Remember that.
turns into the trip of a lifetime. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
It's big, it's back, and it's only $6. Get the big box y'all love today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chet?
Double oh no.
I texted you guys I was going to
I wore that last
I
week.
got dressed first this morning. I thought you said you were going to
The
wear
connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
What happens in this Game 6 means everything. The Knicks have proven that there's no quit in New York.
Will not be denied. That's the DNA of this team.
Pacers have shown they fear no one.
Triple-double for Tyrese Halliburton.
For these two elite teams, will it be Game 7? Or will it be game over?
Just erupted.
Game 6. Pacers Knicks. Monday on TNT.
I didn't think I was going to be nervous, but I am.
Duff Goldman is entering the Cake Arena.
I've never seen me do anything like this before.
He'll face 6 competitors.
I'm outnumbered.
For 6 different challenges.
This is insane.
All at the same time. To make super mega cakes.
This is amazing.
Series premiere Super Mega Cakes, Monday, June 16th at 9. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on Max.
There are a certain kind of people who are the lifeblood of democracy, never strain in their pursuit of what matters. And what matters? Honesty, facts, integrity, accuracy, truth.
And if you was retired, I would be cool without seeing you. I want to see a nigga like Sir, Charlie Clips.
Live next Saturday at 7 on CNN and streaming live on Max.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
We are back. Man, if you haven't had the chance to hear Charles Barkley do a hockey promo, you are in for a real treat.
Oh, yeah, we got a rematch from last year. Matthew Tkachuk, Bobrovsky. I'm telling you. 5 hours later.
Way to stop the man in his tracks.
That's code word for shut the hell up.
Third quarter's coming up.
Let's go, Allers.
From Gainbridge Field.
Shaq Hartman. David Drysdale. Shaq Hartman, use some of that icy hot, baby.
Do you know lobsters can live up to 100 years? In truth, there's
I shopped online and got pre-qualified for this SUV, and now I want to take it for a test drive.
And we have it in red. Lobsters only turn red when you boil them.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, now serves up the all-new Big QP for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah. Hey, fast food, this is how you value meal. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Today's game doesn't start with the tip-off. It starts off the court, putting in reps, putting up shot after shot, and putting together the right team so you can take what's yours. When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W on the court and off.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures.
AE to spray?
Kick through the damn window. You know too much.
You want to hope like Anthony Edwards? Practice. You want a refreshing drink? Obey your thirst.
Did they get you?
I tried to tell him, man. Oh, I know. Sprite, obey your thirst.
Many people told us they'd had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before. Oh. Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before.
Where's the pizza?
Until now. Introducing Domino's new first ever stuffed crust pizza.
Yummy.
Try one for the first time tonight.
Excuse me. Play you for those ultras?
Well, we're kind of high level.
Fascinating.
Ice cold.
There's been a spate of home invasions. They want me
Oh,
to
wow.
set up a
What you
task
want me to
force.
do?
It's not exactly a wealth of experience. We need to
So
find
that
this
make you?
crew.
I'm not a bitch.
You're the only family I got left. I've prayed for an answer. And all I've gotten in return is silence.
Welcome back to Indiana, the Eastern Conference Finals on TNT, presented by AT&T. No lead has been larger than 6 in this one. Reg, you've been watching Halliburton a lot tonight. What New York is doing against him defensively.
Well, we saw a lot of this in Game 5. Number one, the ball pressure. Picking up high, picking them up full. But look where these high
What the hell?
are occurring, right at that midcourt area. But mistakes this time, other than Game 5, from Karl Anthony Towns. He's just too far back in the paint. And again, high screen and roll. This time, ball deflection there by Bridges. But when Halliburton can play, going downhill, here when it's a 2-on-1 situation, he puts the Knicks in peril because of his decision-making and scoring.
Indiana by 4. Let's take a look at our FanDuel live point spread for tonight's game. Start of the game -4. And currently at -5.5. The Knicks were facing elimination for the second consecutive game. And the fact they survived the last game, they played a very desperate style. I sense they've got that same feeling tonight.
Well, they do, but look, they got to take care of 3 areas. They got to quit turning the ball over. 10 turnovers first half. Their transition defense has been way below average.
Start doing cool moves.
They've got to get up to the level of the screen on pick and roll and get out of that deep drop coverage that Towns has been caught in several times.
Brunson gets bumped by Siakam, who's got the ball, and over Brunson puts up a three.
Got local restaurant.
Defensively, a little change here. You got Mitchell Robinson guarding Pascal Siakam to start this third quarter.
Order damn near one thing, everything off the damn minute.
Bridges floating in. Halliburton collects it. Pacers on the run. In the corner. Block shot. It was a block shot. Great defensive play by New York. Robinson tries to dig it out. Save it. He does. And Brunson's got the ball. Brunson with 10. Towns has 8. Anunoby's got 14. Towns hard to the rack. The collision.
And again, another lead of that knee.
This is an outstanding defensive play. Look how much ground he covered.
Oh my goodness.
That's 2 of them tonight that the Pacers have taken.
And that's the problem. You lose your challenge early. You're out of them. That one, I think, certainly would have been overturned. If that's natural right there, you're going to have players leading with their knees all the time.
Carl Anthony Towns.
They make men to grow where you can't shoot like a jumper.
8.7 rebounds tonight. Stands at the free throw line. 2 of 2.
Ain't that a rule? You can't do that. Yeah, the kick out when you shoot.
This is a natural shooting motion.
Like, that's crazy right there. He
no way.
meaty ball and his shit.
3 officials. I mean, someone has to see that.
You got the Luka knee going on. Luka knee always leaking blood or something.
Missed them both.
I'll tell you what, Towns is going to have to get going offensively. You said it, Rich. He had the bad game. He got it going. He's going to have to do it tonight.
Well, that's a 5-point swing. You missed 2 free throws at one end, and Neesmith knocks down the 3. The biggest lead here for the Pacers.
And Towns will take it hard into the paint. Strip to the ball. Out of bounds off New York. Indiana's
Hey, Cat. Carl, pass the ball next time, bro. This fucking starter team was cutting with you wide open. What's wrong with you?
Rebound saved by Carl Anthony Towns.
They're not no team, bro. This is Brunson's team. You robbing, bro.
Took it away from Turner and shoved on the play, and a foul called on Indiana.
I'll tell you what, if New York finds a way to force a game 7, the game ball is going to have to go to Mitchell Robinson. His ability to offensive rebound and again continue to give the Knicks extra possessions. That's 4 on Miles Turner.
And 9 rebounds for Robinson. Rich, to your point, he's gotten them on both ends of the floor.
Well, you can't just block out. Miles Turner's trying to block out. Turner's going over the top of him. You've got to jump to get the ball.
Give it up. Oh, you supposed to keep going right with it. Spicy.
Well, it starts at the defensive end. And Coach.
Hercules.
Block shot by Bryant. And then the look ahead by Halliburton, who has 7 assists.
Looks like we out there.
Every other game, he's been good.
That's not you. I'm about to say that's you, man.
Start to this third quarter for the Pacers.
When you need a lift,
I know what I think it is. I know it ain't Jordan 97.
you could use a big financial friend.
Remember that
Your
shit.
BFF, Experian. Strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that can make a big difference. Well, you do have that big financial friend.
Watch this.
Wherever your journey takes you.
I just Jordan 97 right here.
Yep. Gambles professionally.
And ever since that day, that's all he's been calling me. Jordan 97. I think I missed the shot and everything. Why I said 97? I don't know why specific 97.
3 laps is a lifetime.
Gotta read it here, though. But that's exactly how I tell you.
Hey, it's your dry skin. All you need to stay moisture. CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides helping your sore barrier. Lock in 24-hour hydration with CeraVe facial moisturizing lotions.
And now introducing new CeraVe anti-dandruff hair care.
Oh, I think that is. Jordan 97. Jordan 97 is crazy.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack.
Crazy.
It's one line, powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage, plus unlimited hotspot included. That's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. But you already knew all that, didn't you?
I mean,
Visible. Live
Jordan
real.
97.
Forever, there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of new swirls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
Jordan 97. I know it, man. Every time you see it, he's walking up to the crack by the deal with them bum ass kids.
You don't just want a low price.
You want the lowest price. Did you say lowest or
Seven.
lowest price? It's basically the same thing.
If you find a lower price on the same item, we'll match it. Get the lowest price with our lowest price guarantee. Lowe's, we help, you save.
Back in Indy, time to take a look at our Google search trends for tonight in the Eastern Conference Finals. Stats of particular interest to many people. Let's give you a few in this one. Points off turnovers. Indiana 16-2 rebounding. New York has won that battle. Fast break points. Pacers 13-2. And Indiana plus 21 points shooting 3 points tonight.
That's going to be tough to win with those kind of numbers, Kevin.
Good beer,
Look, the Knicks, let's start with take care of the ball and get back defensively. Their transition
Go tell all your other brother, your mama business back in the day. Go tell all that shit.
Those 2 wins. Points in the paint. They're only a +2. 28-26. So Indiana right there in every statistical category.
Bridges had picked up his second foul on that play. Going to break. 2 minutes gone, third quarter. 14-2 run for the Indiana Pacers in this closeout game against the Knicks. Bridges, Towns, Bridges inside, and got it to go. There's a lot of traffic in there that he had to battle.
If you gonna do shit with Uncle Champ, I mean that's Uncle Champ. Others like that, they ain't gonna tell you that you can't do with your dad and shit like that. Your mom and with your parents. You might hit that. You know about it. You know what I'm saying?
New York again in. Indiana cannot turn the basketball over.
Robinson with 8.
You know that's my name. He lead his earth. Jordan 97.
Man, where would they be without Siakam? The only Pacer in double figures.
3 years old.
24 points for Siakam and 8 already in this third quarter.
3.
Nimhard's defense has been outstanding. He wants some knocks that one down, but Reggie, he's getting
that's the fucking team. That's who needs the ball in his head, bud. Y'all keep giving it to Carl Anthony Towns, bud. Get the fuck out of here. Brunson. Thomas Bryant, get the fuck out of the game. Yeah, I heck you even own Indiana, bro.
Towns and Siakam.
Who the fuck shot that 3?
offensive foul on Towns, who continues to struggle here.
I'm like, bud, you don't even shoot three.
Towns has 2.
Oh yeah, there's the hook. That's an easy call right in front of the official James Caper.
Halliburton 3 of 9. Bridges will meet him in midcourt. Quickly doubled. Nimhard will take it in the corner. Bryant triple.
That's his second.
That's him.
Right? Again, he fell out of rotation in this
That is him.
to Tony Bradley, but Bradley's injuries have put the focus back on the backup.
Shut this up.
2 threes here in game 6.
I heard some nigga to leave talk. Body shit.
Pitchforking his way now to the leading Brunson. Got it.
That's not a switch
I
Indiana
was about to
really
say, too. I
wants
know
to
they
get
told us
into.
them how to push you in 3. I'm glad I didn't say it. I'm Jay, I was just about to say that. I know they told us them how to
The shot clock, and Robinson was down there tangling with him.
With a foul.
Jay Smith tried that 3. Nimhard is on Brunson. Halliburton with the steal. Got numbers. They do.
Ooh, that's bad. On the fly. On the fly. You gotta give it time.
And it's all because of the defense. The deflection by Halliburton. And you have 5 gold jerseys across half court. For Tyrese.
First of all, that Charger weak as dog shit.
Towns again. Siakam will meet him. Shot clock at 5.
It's how weak it is. My phone ain't even charged. Weak as dog shit. Another one. Another one. Big Bryant, nigga.
TD.
Not Kobe, nigga. Big Bryant. Keep shooting that shit, boy.
Where are all the animals, Dad?
No, kiddo. It's not our day. It's a rare thing that someone you've been with for so long finds a way to surprise you. It's like discovering E-Trade's easy-to-use platform now comes with expert insights from Morgan Stanley to help you navigate the markets.
Can you do a dolphin? Sorry. You know, I feel he's a bit young.
He's ready.
Don't miss the
My
time.
phone, big. My phone, big.
Once you walk onto that mainland, there's no rescues.
I would have been in the club with 2 dead ass phones.
No exceptions. You're on your own.
The all-new Infiniti QX80, a 450 horsepower twin-turbo beast of luxury. Invest in an Infiniti during the once-in-a-springtime event. We won't raise the MSRP on any vehicle before June 2nd.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl,
Then dip it in here.
sour cream and sour vinaigrette, 2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Dumb as hell now. You don't remember contact because they all automatically say the damn phone.
A history of
Crazy.
winning
Life be so
started
smartphones,
with
bro.
65 Gators.
You have to remember a nigga number.
Losing sweat. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water and change the game forever.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
Goes
tucked in or out?
Save it one time.
In for the wedding photos, out for the dance floor.
Yeah.
No, like you're dancing, just like a person.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's
Hey, honey, I'm dancing.
Don't.
Okay.
And that's how you goals.
The world is in danger. Magic is back.
Bro, I'm tired of you, bro.
If we don't stop it,
Because it be pump fake. It be the pump fake. That's what bothers me. The pump fake is behind it. It's not that you said it's the pump fake. Quit this pump fake. I'm tired of these.
Mondays at 9 on TNT. Set your DVR now.
I don't get it. We saved the world.
I thought everyone would finally treat us like heroes.
Bring me Peacemaker.
We haven't always been great people. But we are the 11th Street Kids. No one will ever break us apart. Ready for the next adventure, pal?
Well, it's New York turnovers in Indiana transition. It's getting it going. Halliburton with the deflection. Everybody runs hard for Indiana. Nimhard wide open corner three. And then Thomas Bryant again in transition. His third corner three of the night.
22-5. Advantage Pacers in bench points. We knew that coming into the game. The Pacers were the deeper. Though during this series, Thibodeau has developed a bench, but they have been outmatched scoring-wise here in Game 6.
Toppin has come in for Siakam. 27 more points, shooting threes tonight for the Pacers over the Knicks. Bridges, Robinson, Bridges into Bryant. In the corner, Anunoby.
Can't give him the same thing.
Out of a timeout.
Well, Anunoby's been the guy for the Knicks offensively.
Slow it down.
Nimhard has Brunson out. Got foiled. Picked up by Bridges. They'll take it in. Lashing his way for two.
That's his defense, right? 5 quick points.
Brunson the other way. New York dodged the ball there again. Off of the main basket, not getting back.
Get him about the game, coach. Get him the fuck out the game. Now, but right now.
And it's all because of the defense. The Knicks back in this.
That's all I blood was supposed to do.
What are you doing?
Crunching numbers on every NBA playoff matchup.
But with the NBA app, you get real-time stats and insights while you're watching the postseason. We're talking exciting plays, buzzer beaters.
And a deep dive into playoff drama as it unfolds?
All playoffs, all free.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Today's game doesn't start with the tip-off. It starts off the court. Putting in reps. Putting up shot after shot. And putting together the right team. So you can take what's yours. When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W. On the court and off.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures.
NBA on TNT tonight, brought to you by Allstate. You are in good hands with Allstate. 8-point lead, Indiana. Don't miss a playoff moment with the NBA app. Download the app today for the latest scores, highlights, and behind-the-scenes access to all the drama of the NBA.
Something that's been flying under the radar here has been Bridges' defense on Halliburton over these last 2 ball games.
Nimhard will let it rip. Towns the rebound. Brunson out of the blocks. 10 rebounds for Karl Anthony Towns. Another double-digit rebounding game for him.
Was it Gangbridge, Fieldhouse?
6 games played in this series. Brunson against Bryant.
Third quarter courtside game with Fieldhouse.
Collected by the diving
Yeah, then why the fuck time is Brian in?
Weaving, lost it. Towns looking into Neesmith and to the hole. Foul.
Somebody's just got to stand there and take a charge on Karl Anthony Towns. He is full speed, straight ahead, and no thought of breaking. Somebody's got to be there earlier. And
what a perfect opportunity right there by Toppin to take a charge.
Towns will be at the line, and he is 2 of 4 tonight. 10 and 10, another double-double for Karl Anthony Towns. 4th straight.
It hasn't taken them long to get back into this game.
What an answer here by the Knicks.
Knicks are going to go to the bench here with Hart and McBride. Toppin leaves, Siakam back in. There goes Anunoby. Here comes Miles McBride. Deuce McBride will check in.
Thibodeau took that timeout. Down 15. And coming right out, if he makes this, it's a 9-0 run by the Knicks. Three missed free throws. The best shooters in our game. Carl Anthony Towns. Halliburton.
Let me see her follow you.
Halliburton can make it. I know he can get around Brunson. If he can get into paint, that's when good things happen.
Bridges trying to drive. Ball knocked away.
Wait, no. I just got friends today.
Now it again created by Halliburton. And it goes the other way. Halliburton with 3 steals.
Oh, that's why.
Full court pressure. McBride will break it.
I'm going home.
He's got Neesmith on him. With a screen and a switch.
Follow you too.
Block shot. You got numbers.
It's down for Bryant, smothered by defenders, including Brunson.
Here it is. Look at Halliburton here. Gets the steal. And Indiana gets a loose ball. No one back for the Knicks. And then again, New York's defensive balance has been a problem the entire series. McBride shoots the 3. No one rotates back. Bryant gets behind the defense, and he's at the free throw line.
Thomas Bryant, who played some high school basketball in New York. And then West Virginia.
TB3, let's get it.
Bryant, again, maybe
Talking shit about TB3 like that.
Thomas Bryant.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Huge threes here, defensive effort.
Gooseneck and everything. What are you talking about?
Off the bench here, double figures with 10.
Brian Bancomb. For the Hoosiers.
Oh, that shit you talked about TB3, nigga.
Still plenty of time for New York, but they're gonna have to do 2 things. They're gonna have
Bro,
to
put the phone on the charger, bro. That bitch is dead. Remember? What's wrong with you? Get on Twitter, TikTok, and all that shit, bro. That's phone charge, my nigga.
7 on the shot clock.
It took them 17 seconds, and the ball never broke the hash mark, Reggie.
And here comes another energized runner off the bench here for the Pacers and TJ McConnell.
But they've been putting big guards on him, and it kind of negates a little bit of what McConnell can do.
Yeah, but Nembhard's been the primary defender tonight, and he's been spectacular.
Good feed, Bridges, cutting Brunson in the corner. And we have a whistle.
And it looked like that might have been Nembhard. Took a shot on Brunson here. Or McConnell. Yeah, that's McConnell. Right there.
McConnell off the bench, picks up the foul. First on him. 3:46 to go in the third. Closeout game for Indiana. Knicks come in having won 2 of 3 in this series. It's Robinson. It gets treacherous down there. It's a New York turnover.
That's 14.
The last thing you can do on the road in an elimination game, what, coach? Turn the basketball over.
McConnell up top and left open. He'll take a 3.
How many times are they going to give little TJ a dare 3?
Full court pressure again by Indiana. Knicks will try to break. Brunson's got the ball. Nembhard him away.
Now back up to 14.
Well, right now, Indiana just playing a lot harder than New York is.
Brunson crashes into the D and has a rebound.
Quick live.
McConnell with the ball.
Oh, I got a quick live.
Siakam, the feed, Nembhard, and Siakam. Spinning into Bridges, firing the 2.
New York refusing to use another timeout here. They've got to weather the storm.
It's a 9-0 run in the biggest lead tonight by the Pacers. On Personal spin. McConnell is on.
Back him down.
Cross court. Hart.
Oh, that's a hair ball.
McConnell. Siakam. Nimhard.
Knicks match down low.
Siakam defended by McBride. Back out to Nimhard. Down low to Siakam. Shot clock at 9. They'll double him. Cutting McConnell. What a pass. Shepard sets up. It's a 3. Rebound Hart. Looking, driving, crashing, scoring.
Maybe this can get Josh Hart going. It's been a rough evening for Hart. Coach Carlisle said they liken his game to Giannis when he gets the rebound and goes coast to coast. Always playing downhill. Feels the contact, now a chance for a three-point play.
Bryant picked up his first, and here's Josh Hart at the free throw line. He's put together off the bench 2 straight double-doubles. Bridges and Brunson will check out.
That was his first bucket tonight. So Reggie's right. Maybe that gets him going a little bit. But if he's going to get going, that's where it's got to be, is in transition. And the Knicks, again, we saw it in the first half, playing without either Towns or Brunson right now. And down 14 points.
Having this free throw for New York. Now 10 of 15. McConnell. Shepard will sneak around and set up on top with McConnell. He draws the defense of Anunoby. Hart will watch Pascal Siakam with a twister. Saved by Bryant. Right back to Shepard. Cross court Siakam. Nice save by the hustling Bryant. Neesmith and McConnell. He'll bore his way in and kick it back out. Bryant 3. Rebound McBride.
Good defense right there by the Knicks.
Crossover. McBride slashing to the rack and knocked away. Bryant with the rejection. With the whistle. Knocked out of bounds.
Was there a foul?
There was, but Thomas Bryant is everywhere. Offensive rebound.
Neesmith picked up his 4th.
Block shot. I mean, without this block, he won't get credit for a block, but that's a 3-point play if he doesn't block it.
It's Deuce McBride at the free throw line for the Knicks. May is Mental Health Awareness Month. And be kind to yourself and each other. Scan to learn more about NBA Total Health presented by Evernorth Health Services. Walker comes back in. We've not seen Tony Bradley tonight. Hurt his ankle the other night. Game 5 at the Garden. Bryant has taken his place as Robinson checks out for the Knicks.
So let me ask you, how about the coaching clinic that Coach Carlisle is doing? Matherin has been the star of the last 2 games, scoring the basketball, but who does he go to off the bench right now in this situation? Jarris Walker going deep in the roster here.
Bryant with 11 points off the bench in a huge game. McConnell will take it down low and meet the double. DeLon Wright has come in for New York. Hart has the steal. It's off to Wright. McBride on the wing. He's got the pass. He sets from 3 and fires. Got it.
Turnover. Another turnover. Wow.
This
is what's killing the Knicks here.
McBride steps out.
I hate this anyway. With one defender back, Reggie, you got to run for a layup. I'm sorry. I know that's old school, but it's one defender.
You know what modern day the NBA is? It's run to the 3.
Yeah, listen. Even analytically, the layup is a far more effective shot.
Well, especially in playoff basketball.
That shit is.
2-for-1 situation here. The Pacers lead right.
Chopping a screen for Halliburton. Back to Toppin for the triple.
And they still get the 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hard charging Hart. Rebound, and there's a foul inside. And
Hart is down. Is he holding that right ankle? I mean, he took a hard foul here. And here's the contest by Obi Toppin across the face. Yeah, I think that's what he's holding. That was a shot.
And this time it was Indiana who off a made basket doesn't get back and get their defense set. Very rare for them. An outstanding transition defensive team.
Coach Stibbs talking to the official Tyler Ford, asking them to take a look at it. I thought that was a good, hard playoff foul there by Obi.
Again, no wind up, no follow through.
What's going on? The previous player is under review for possible flagrant act. He doesn't meet the criteria for flagrant.
Meet the criteria. Flagrant.
Again, I would be shocked. So you and I have been wrong this whole time. We thought that was an offensive foul on OG in the first half. I think he's going for the block. There is no wind up.
There's no follow through.
But he still gets smacked across the face though, Coach. Oh, I could see this being a flagrant one. The more you look at it.
I certainly hope not.
I don't think it is. I think this is a hard playoff foul. But the way they call things now, I think this is going to be a flagrant one. Be upgraded. He's going for the ball. And he's almost trying to brace himself by holding the rim with that right hand.
Who said that?
This is a big call here. Being down 15. No, it's a flagrant one. It's 2 and the ball.
That's correct.
So, I mean, you have a chance to do some damage offensively here with 30 seconds left in the third.
Indiana in this game shooting 50%. Knicks at 49%.
Upon review, this play does not meet the criteria for a flagrant foul. There is no wind up. There is some impact, but there is no follow through. So therefore, we have a common foul on the play.
I love it.
Cheers.
I love it.
Cheers. Thank you to bringing back playoff basketball. Thank you. That would be with the help of, what, Kane Fitzgerald back there in the replay center?
Okay. Kane Fitzgerald, the only man in America who never gets a night off from work. He works 365 days a year.
Free throws tonight for the Knicks, 12 of 17. Lead down to 14. Biggest lead for Indy has been 16. Knicks had an early lead of 5. Hart tonight with 3. We mentioned earlier 2 straight double-doubles in these playoffs. Game 5 the other night at the Garden. 12 points and 10 rebounds. It's both. Knicks have a foul to give.
Yeah, you don't want to give it, though, because you got a chance to get the ball back here. And they do.
Pride with the steal. Pickpockets. And then Hart up high for Towns. Volleyballed around. Vacuumed in by Halliburton. Takes it the other way, but Tom into the hole. And the Knicks the other way.
Got to keep Hart in front of you.
Hart. McBride. Back to Hart. Can't win it. Quarter to a close.
Whatever it is, matters. Either one.
Parting of the Red Sea right here. No blue jerseys, only daylight for Halliburton.
The points of turnovers have been huge. 30-6 in favor of the Pacers. Let's go to the 4th with the NBA playoffs on TNT, presented by Google.
You on guard tonight?
Oh, nah. It just got Simply Safe. It protects the whole home, inside and out.
Stop. This is Simply Safe.
Whoa!
That was impressive.
There's no safe like Simply Safe.
The NBA playoffs are here, and I'm betting rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck GPT?
Incorrect.
Well, top 5 for sure.
You are 19th on the all-time list.
What about scoring?
31st and likely to be passed soon.
Assists?
No results found.
Best TV personality?
Top 1,000.
What about celebrity golfer?
Do you really want to know?
No.
New customers bet $5 to get 200 bonus bets if you win. FanDuel, America's #1 sports book.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Staying close with your college besties, not guaranteed.
I wish we played together forever. Hey, Dante.
That would have been crazy if they would have had to play the same team.
A connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
I'm an overpowered leaf blower, and I'm not exactly street legal.
And if you don't have the right auto coverage, this could really blow your budget. So get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Please welcome the Fantastic Four.
You're late.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? You're late for dinner.
Yes, we are.
Are you pregnant?
What?
We're gonna be the best uncles ever.
We will face this together as a family.
We will protect you.
This car?
Hey, Doc, if you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Oh, run payroll.
Huh?
Paying my team with Gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me, too.
Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. That's working with Gusto.
Andrew Nimhard, 5 steals on the evening, has been the primary defender on Jalen Brunson. That dogged defense, picking them up full, putting hands on them, making everything uncomfortable. Our own Allie LaForce had a chance to speak with Andrew about what it will take for the Pacers to move on.
Well, Andrew, you had the tall task of guarding Brunson, and you've been suffocating. How much pride are you taking in that matchup, and what's been your approach?
Big, we just want to make him uncomfortable, wear him down, do whatever we can to stop him. He's been dominating this series, so anything I can do to irritate him will be good.
That's right. And knowing this series, how do you emphasize enough every extra possession, not let them get on the offensive boards and climb back in this game?
Huge. This fourth quarter, we got to get stops, really focus on the defensive rebound so we can get out and run, get easy baskets.
Thank you for your time.
Shamit finally in for New York. Didn't play in the third. Here is Anunoby. Shot clock down to 4. Towns on top. Jarvis White is right there, and the drive will get it.
What a finish by Towns. Walker is down.
Jarvis Walker is down at the other end. Knocked away. Siakam taken by Anunoby. Here comes OG Anunoby with Walker still down. And a timeout with 11:23 to go. Watch that right ankle.
Oh, my goodness.
Not really big into committing to things. I usually stop binging the show halfway through the first episode. I mean, remember when my hair was blonde for like 2 seconds? But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years for both phone and internet, even if I'm already a customer, I was like, duh. I think 3 years in the future, Pete will be very proud of my decision. Look at me grow. Can you hear me now? I sure hope so.
I'm loving the live betting on DraftKings.
Oh, they got it all.
Oh, man, money lines, spreads.
Next type of bucket, two-handed slam.
And all kinds of player props.
Play on, player.
Yeah, and the overs. I mean, look, they got over on this and over on that, too.
Oh, Kevin, the play's about to start.
I got it in. Okay, now quit yapping about live betting while I'm live betting.
You bet. With the most markets to bet live, DraftKings is your home for live betting this season. We get you, so we got that. New customers turn $5 into $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crown is yours.
started. With the 65 Gators, losing steam, losing sweat.
We've identified the problem. The point is the solution.
A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they could sweat more, win more, and change the game forever.
Boom, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
We're challenging the standard of what comes standard. With the next generation GMC Terrain Elevation. What we choose to challenge, we challenge completely.
Current eligible lessees can get this low mileage lease on this all-wheel drive Terrain Elevation for around $299 per month. We are professional grade.
I'm a golf pro, and I saw your son hit. I'd like to work with him. That's how you pepper a steak.
Aren't younger people supposed to annoy older people?
It actually works both ways.
When it's good, it's great. But when it's not, it looks like that.
You've got some real talent, but is he the best coach for you?
You have a gift. Don't turn your back on that.
Arnold Palmer, iced tea, lemonade. Mix it.
I'm missing a nap for this.
Jarris Walker defending on this play. Number 5 came down wrong on his foot. It's tough to watch, and they will take him back to the locker room. So he is out. Mathurin has taken his place. Siakam's got the ball, and Anunoby will defend. Former teammates with the Raptors, and on top it goes to Toppin. And now McConnell. Knicks to within 11. They trailed moments ago by 15, and the drive here by McConnell to the hole. Rebound McConnell. Stepped out of bounds. It's New York's ball.
What a start here to the fourth by the Knicks. A little 4-0 run. Now you get a defensive stop. And all this while Brunson is on the bench here with his long timeouts, too. A lot of rest for Jalen.
Well, we've seen the Knicks make big runs in this series with Brunson on the bench.
Here's Shamet. DeLon Wright is on the floor in the corner. Right free, short. Rebound inside. Hart. Big play. Can't finish. Towns almost had it. Siakam grabs the ball.
Pacers dodging a bullet here.
It's McConnell. And Siakam. He's got 26.
Terrible spacing for the Pacers here.
For Mathurin, they threw it away.
Now the Pacers turning the ball over already twice in the quarter.
Anunoby charging hard, takes it and scoops with a whistle.
And one.
10-15. And 21 points for Anunoby.
He's going to go right back to Andrew Nembhard, and I don't think it's going to be long before we see Halliburton either.
And Neesmith on the floor as well.
Mathurin picked up his second personal foul. Anunoby will stay at 21 points.
Another missed free throw. 14 of 20 now for the Knicks.
Toppin's going to go hard to the hole. Towns got in the way, defended. Hart will race the other way. Hart, right. Here's a three. Rebound, McConnell. Toppin at the other end. Shamet.
I love the look-ahead pass, but how many runouts are the New York Knicks going to give?
Well, it was Toppin who contested that shot there by Wright. Someone on the weak side should have gotten back.
It's been the entire series. The lack of defensive balance by New York on so many occasions has really hurt.
Shamet picks up his second foul. Toppin will be at the free throw line. A little more than 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Upcoming playoff schedule. If there is a Game 7, it'll be Monday on TNT, 8 o'clock Eastern. Pacers, Knicks, Game 7 at the Garden. Then June 5th, the finals begin on ABC. The winner will take on the Western Conference champion Oklahoma City Thunder with their MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Go to NBA.com or the NBA app for more information on these games and the NBA 2-2 from the stripe.
I think this is the earliest Brunson has come in the fourth in this series. Shows you the level of urgency here.
Brunson with 15. Feeds to Shannon. It's a three. And the rebound is lassoed by Toppin.
Easy now.
It's McConnell. It's a three. And a rebound by Towns. Brunson 6 of 14. Nimhard is on him.
Here comes the drive.
Towns plows. Foul. Indiana.
And another pacer is down, and it's Neesmith.
Neesmith, number 5.
Wow.
And Towns will be at the line.
And here's the problem with not having your challenge. I think that could have been another.
That's
one
certainly very, very close.
Towns from the line is 3 of 6. In the regular season, 83%. And above 80% in all these playoff series. As he stands here, the 2 coming his way.
Boy, these drives by Towns have just been punishing. Yeah, I still think that Neesmith was moving on that. So now Siakam is gone. Neesmith is on the bench.
Knicks with Towns, Anunoby, Hart, Shamet, and Brunson.
Well, I would certainly put Toppin on Towns and put Turner, another missed free throw like that. I would put Turner on OG or Hart.
Turner's come in for Siakam. Shepard has come in for Neesmith. And Halliburton will survey with Anunoby defending. Kick out. Nimhard. Defended by Brunson. It's a 2.
Nice little step back.
He's always on great balance. Even though he's struggled to make shots these last 4 games, I just love his balance.
He's got 5 steals tonight, a career high. Nimhard, there's a foul. It's on Nimhard. He has his second.
Tyler Ford got fooled right there. Here's the step back by Nimhard. As it looks like Jalen Brunson is doing the grabbing over here on Nimhard.
Jalen Brunson. Shot clock at 4. Pickpocketed by Nimhard.
Another steal, number 6 for Andrew. Having words with Brunson.
His defense has been terrific.
Listen, Siakam's been great offensively, but to me, this game ends right now. I'm giving the MVP to Andrew Nimhard.
Towns driving into Turner. Hard he goes and gets it to fall.
See, Turner cannot stay with Towns on the perimeter.
Not even close. We've seen that the entire series.
It's deflected out of bounds. Ricochets off the outstretched palm of Anunoby. Shot clock at 18.
Look at the hounding defense here, Coach.
Yeah, and give Halliburton some credit for that, too. That hard show stalled his momentum, and Nimhard able to get the score.
A little headbutt there. We're doing all kinds of things retro here. We saw the choke slam in game 1. A little headbutt there.
Well,
bringing all of the classics.
Brunson very frustrated right now.
Nimhard and Halliburton. Bridges comes out on Halliburton. Shot clock in single digits. Turner a screen. Halliburton will chip and fire.
Towns lays back so far on the pick and roll that Nimhard can just come off and probe and get whatever he wants.
Ooh, the other way. Brunson slides for 2.
I'm sorry, I mean Halliburton can probe and get whatever he wants.
Toppin caught it, drives, and splits the New York defense to get there.
That is the 4th fast break bucket off of made baskets tonight for Indiana. Inexcusable.
Bridges had it down low. Brunson's on top. Toppin will be on him. Here's a whistle and a foul.
And what a smart move by Andrew Nimhard. He knew all he had to do was fall back because Bridges wasn't set. That is a smart and heady play there by Nembhard.
Bridges number 4.
And now look at the switch. Before it was Bridges, the primary defender on Halliburton. Now they put probably their best perimeter defender, OG, on him.
Halliburton to Turner. The ties. It's the biggest lead for the Indiana Pacers. Towns and Turner. With a foul called inside at the 6:38 mark of the fourth quarter.
It's going to be number 5 on Turner.
Turner was trying to defend Towns, and it's a tough chore.
That's a foul, but
Turner, number 5, as Reg said, and at the free throw line is Karl Anthony Towns.
Who is only 4 of 8 from the free throw line.
He's had a really tough night at both ends of the floor.
The Knicks have missed 7 free throws tonight. The 2025 Major League Baseball season is here, and TBS has you covered all season long. Watch the Guardians and the Yankees, and the Mets take on the Dodgers. June 3rd, starting at 7:30 Eastern on TBS and streaming on Max.
How about that Dodgers-Yankee game the other night? Ohtani and Judge both hit home runs in the first inning.
What a show.
Towns with 18 points and 12 rebounds. New York down the bonus.
Now it's back to Bridges on Halliburton.
They're going to put Towns in pick and roll.
Top of the screen, Halliburton will put one up.
Yeah, he's too far down. He's got to show harder. That's exactly what Bridges is telling him. I mean, these are layups for Halliburton.
It's just too easy. Towns has been back all night, and all of a sudden, Brunson attacking Nembhard with some success. But if the Knicks can't get stops, it's not going to matter.
19 for Brunson, 4 in the quarter. Halliburton will go hard inside and drop.
Now Halliburton starting to come on here.
He's got 6 in the fourth and 16 for the game. Towns 3. He can't can it. Picked up by Hart. 3 on Obi. That rattles out and then Towns parachutes in.
Offensive rebounding once again.
But just trading buckets. Not going to get it done for New York.
Halliburton screens Siakam. Here he goes.
Oh, what a block.
And Anunoby comes in. Block. A great play erasing the shot of Siakam.
This is when Siakam should have used his left here. Good timing and anticipation there by OG, but if he would have used his left on that, that would have been an and one.
Robinson's going to check in for the Knicks for Towns.
Who hasn't been on the floor very much in the second half, guys. We thought Robinson was great in that first half. I think you need defense to get back in it, Coach. To your point, you can trade baskets.
Towns has played the most minute of any Knick tonight, 36. Siakam on top. Anunoby will defend the 3. Shepherd almost had it. There's a whistle.
And Brunson just grabbed him.
That goes on Brunson, and it's his first.
Well, what did I say the magic number was for the Pacers? 110. If they scored less than that, this was going to be an advantage for the Knicks. They're sitting at 108 right now with 5 and change left. Advantage Pacers.
Shepherd in the corner. Bryant. Shepherd. Halliburton again that floater. And it goes.
That's what you got to do. Move the Knicks defensively.
Halliburton's just taking this game over at the offensive end.
Indiana has made 7 of their last 9 shots as Brunson will feed. Now gets it back and launches the 3. Halliburton the rebound. And now we're approaching 4.5 in the fourth. Halliburton has hit his last 5. Takes it in again. A nest of defenders awaits, and they knock the ball away, but Siakam picks it up. Nembhard, 3. Oh!
Seeking. The unsatisfied, emotional, defiant. Those who take things personally. Seeking. Exceptional people to do exceptional things. Seeking. Those who won't rest until there's enough of the medicine they make for everyone who needs it.
The all-new Infiniti QX80, a 450 horsepower twin-turbo beast of luxury. Invest in an Infiniti during the once-in-a-springtime event. We won't raise the MSRP on any vehicle before June 2nd.
Lilo & Stitch is the #1 movie.
We're also cute and fluffy.
It's hilarious. At the movie event of this summer, Lilo & Stitch, rated PG.
It's big, it's back, and it's only $6. Get the big box y'all love today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, just got an online offer from CarMax to sell this mom van. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, the saddest day of my life.
AE Drink Spray? AE Drink Sprite.
You want to hoop like Anthony Edwards? Practice. You want a refreshing drink? Obey your thirst. And I tried to tell him, man.
Oh, I know. Sprite, obey your thirst.
What's a good soapbox if it's not a little sketchy?
No plan, just throwing stuff around. The passion is there, but some of the technical elements of it. We didn't have any breaks.
It's the Red Bull Soapbox Race, baby. Hosted by us. I'm Mike Bagley. I'm Dylan Hart Jr. It's going to be a wild ride.
Red Bull's Soapbox Race. New Tuesdays at 10. See it first on Discovery and stream next day on Max.
This summer, NASCAR's on TNT with 5 races and 1 epic challenge.
TNT and NASCAR go hand in hand. It's kind of like seeing an old friend.
Have fun, do our jobs, we'll come out on top. TNT will feature 5 distinctive tracks. Atlanta at night, the Chicago Street Race, Sonoma, the Monster Mile at Dover, and the Brickyard at Indy.
TNT's going all in. We can't wait to get this going.
NASCAR on TNT begins June 28th.
We've heard the saying, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Halliburton, somewhat of a struggle in that first half, only 8 points, but he has come alive here down the stretch here in the fourth. He had 8 total points for game 5. He has 8 points alone here in a stretch of 3 minutes. Halliburton trying to will the Pacers to the finals.
And Reggie, he has assisted or scored on 7 of Indiana's 9 fourth-quarter field goals with full court pressure. And Brunson the other way, and Nembhard with 6 steals on him. Brunson to Anunoby. It's a step-back 3, and he cams it.
How good has Coach Thibs been? After every time the Pacers go on a run, after a timeout, they come out with a huge 3.
It's Halliburton to Tucker. 13 assists for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, that time Towns got up and nobody rotated to take Toppin on the roll.
Anunoby and Toppin right there. He'll put up a 3. Toppin got a hand on it. Anunoby got it. And Towns will put it back up and in. Anunoby fought for that ball to keep it alive for New York. Now the galloping Siakam. Held by Towns. Hits the net. And the foul.
And here it is. Halliburton. Towns trying to get up. Great pass. Shamet very late on the rotation. And again, Indiana off a made New York bucket. Inbounds, gets it ahead to Siakam. He's all the way to the rim and at the free throw line. New York Bucks transition defense just terrible today.
Siakam at the strike. 13 of 15 free throws, Reg, for Indiana tonight.
Again, Coach Carlisle and the Pacers, 36 bench points. Again, they've leaned on them all year long, and now with some injuries creeping in for the Pacers, we saw Walker go down, Mathurin, who has had back-to-back great games in the series, not a lot of minutes tonight, but this is how deep they can go. They've gone 11 deep tonight.
26 for Siakam, who had 30 in Game 4 and 39 in Game 2.
Well, he kept them alive in that first half.
He did. It was, to me, the story of this game is Siakam got him going offensively, Nembhard's defense, and then Tyrese Halliburton taking over here in the fourth.
Brunson on court at 3. He's got 19 points. Shepard has the rebound. Siakam the other way. And then Nembhard. Approaching 3 to play in the fourth and picked off. Knicks have it on the steal. Look at Towns go. Halliburton knocked it away. And out of bounds in the shot clock at 19.
See, I mean, you can see the difference in effort in transition between Indiana and New York.
Towns. Siakam there. Feeding inside, looking for Anunoby. Now back to Bridges. It's a long shot which won't go, and a Halliburton rebound.
No defense.
Into Bridges, puts it up and tapping, puts it down.
A clinic here by Halliburton.
14 assists.
What the hell?
A block shot.
Siakam with the block on the shot by Shamet. It's Towns trying to work his way on that baseline.
And a turnover by Towns. It's been a rough night for Carl Anthony
What
Towns
the hell?
And the Knicks.
What the hell, Barry? What the hell, Barry?
Halliburton doubled. Shepard in the corner. It's a top and 3. Rebound Bridges. Anunoby takes it right into the defense of Toppin, who swipes it away. Halliburton. It's Siakam. Could not stuff it with a foul.
What a block here by Toppin. OG thought he had a wide open layup. Not on my watch. A little give and go action here. And the Pacers starting to smell it.
It's over.
And throw in the white towel.
Oh, it definitely was. Clear the bench.
There's Papa Halliburton. He's been freed. Not on the court, though. Up in the street.
Well, he'll let you come back, but you ain't getting courtside season.
The plus minus, and you put whatever value on the plus minus you want. But with Halliburton tonight stand plus 26 and Brunson will leave with a plus minus of minus 16. Brunson is gone. What a warrior.
Yep.
My goodness.
He is indeed a warrior, but Andrew Nembhard tonight, unbelievable defense on Jalen Brunson.
I said this last year, Brunson was the best player in the playoffs. And this year, he matched that. I thought at times he was unguardable in these playoffs.
Tyler Kolek will bring it. He's a rookie from Marquette. Precious Achua is in. Shamet will put up a 3. Halliburton, who has been right at the tip of this attack in the fourth quarter. He'll set up, he fakes, he feeds. Now he takes it back. And Shepard. And Siakam.
Another 30-piece for Siakam.
It's over. We have our final set.
2 straight threes.
OKC versus Indiana.
Coach, people will dissect this
What the hell, Barry? Yeah!
Get the fuck out of here!
11 points. Kolek. Haporti can't get it. Dottier is there in a whistle. A performance for the ages, but the fourth quarter was it for Halliburton, and that one was taken from Terre Haute. Man, he was way, way outside.
Well, we saw him coming in pregame. All the
Go home, sir.
Dressed in black. Like they were heading to a
Y'all
funeral.
want to leave? Y'all look like y'all trying to watch it. No,
Well, listen to the applause for Halliburton right here. As T.J. McConnell. A trip to the NBA Finals for a young superstar.
Boy, he uncorked it in this fourth quarter.
Look, hey, he was honest after Game 5. It's on me. I didn't come out with the level of force that was required on the road in a closeout situation versus New York.
In that fourth, 11 points stand and 5 assists for Halliburton.
They take it to air again. For what? Fuck it, what?
The finals are taking shape. And now just a half minute to go. The points off turnover numbers in this series are eye-opening. Tonight, 34-10 Indiana. We're going to take a shot clock violation. And this city is about ready to go bananas. Shannon with another three. It's a 3-0 from distance. It's been a quarter of a century since Indiana has gone to the finals. But for the first time in 25 years, they're going to the NBA Finals.
We going to the chip world. We going to the chip world. We going to the chip world. We going to the... Yeah. Yes, sir. We going to the chip, bud. We going to the...
Halliburton's got to be the MVP, right?
What the hell? What the hell, Byron?
Finished with 21 points and 13 assists and 3 steals. And let's go to Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much, Kevin. If I can pull Tyrese from all this love, and such well-deserved love, by the way.
Oh, come on, Tyrese. On national television.
So much respect in this series as Tyrese makes his way over. Tyrese, what a special night. Congratulations. Whether it was Pascal Siakam getting you started, Nembhard's defense on Brunson, your assists, your late-game heroics. We hear so much about superstars and single players in this league, but how rewarding was it not just to win, but win the way you did with everybody?
Yeah, man, really proud of this group. You know, we had a tough showing last game as a group. We wanted to respond. We did a great job of that. And, man, I'm just so proud of this group. And,
we going to
it.
We going.
You know, we'll enjoy this one for now. And, you know, there's 4 more. There's a lot more work to do against a really tough team. So, like I said,
Denver got put out.
First time in the finals for this organization since 2000. I know
Denver
you
got put
personally
out,
dreamed of it.
guy.
But every game, you can't let your mind
Denver
go there.
got
But now you
put
can say,
out.
I'm going to the NBA Finals. Just say it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to the NBA Finals, man.
It feels good?
Yeah, man. It feels good. It feels really good. And, man, I'm just really excited.
Enjoy every moment. Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
So it's there, right there.
Indiana Pacers with a win and a berth in the finals, and they'll take on the MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Oklahoma City Thunder. After the break, we'll be back with Inside the NBA and the Eastern Conference Finals trophy presentation, including the Eastern Conference Finals MVP. A 125-108 win for Indiana over the Knicks. They take the series 4 games to 2.
I see it. I like it. I want it. Yes, I do. Said I need
With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence. And parental notifications, so you can keep an eye on how they're using it.
Still on budget.
Control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Still looking for a new job?
Just found out my dad's sister's husband is golfing buddies with the CEO of a great company. So basically, I got the job.
Sounds promising.
Indeed helps you match based on what you know, not who you know.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't even know if he exists, to be honest.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny, overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste. Just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Tonight, Alicia went to 4 engagement parties. She's done bringing a forced smile as her +1. Here's a ring, Alicia. Say I do to fruity sweetness. When cereal hits the spot.
Propel Fitness Water with Gatorade electrolytes, 0 sugar, and vitamins. Propel hydrates better than water to help you get the most out of your workout and get back to your best self. What propels you? Propel with Gatorade electrolytes.
NASCAR on Prime at Nashville Super Speedway. Music City, baby. Let me play you my favorite song. Rewind racing and a guitar if you win. Would you smash it? The only thing I smash is the pedal on the right.
Here we go, Nashville. See what you got here. Safety up, safety up.
This is NASCAR on Prime.
Stream Nashville. NASCAR. It's on Prime. Start your 30-day free trial.
Welcome to the NBA Finals.
Unforgettable. That's what you are. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too.
It's the Stanley Cup Final on TNT. We're getting a rematch.
They're a good team. We're a really good team as well. It's nice to get a shot at getting some revenge.
I'm really excited to see this matchup.
Panthers, Oilers, Wednesday at 7 on TNT.
Donovan, Mitchell.
Pre-game rituals.
Mitchell again.
Post-game interviews.
Mitchell's been told.
It all comes back to what's underneath.
Donovan Mitchell is one of the best in the league.
Comfort and support that moves with you.
Now it's in the hands of Mitchell. Donovan throw it up and in. How about that? That's fantastic basketball.
I don't give a fuck.
If you feel like you're on the wrong road with your finances, Credit Karma can help you push through to a better place with personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more so you can find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. And now, who benefits from Ford's commitment to America? You. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay.
shit too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody went coochie. I told you I was gonna be them in OKC anyway.
Yep.
I just gotta see if they gonna be able to beat OKC. What up, girl?
Yeah. That nigga. I just wanna be in my spot. I ain't talking about my iPhone. Huh. What's up? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. It's weed, nigga. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. What? Mm. Weed. Weed. Wanna go higher? Come on. He's a hoe.
What is this?
Weed, nigga. Candy. Shit. Go home.
You better go home. Kill that shit.
Chat. What I tell you about the pizza? Same thing over here. Cuzzo did this time. What? If I die.
Oh, and we on man, chat on? Oh no, ain't no way, huh?
Nah.
Here,
What is that?
come on, man. It's candy, man. It's weed. Don't do that in front of chat. Don't do that. Somebody in chat say something. There we go. And it's good.
Hey, do y'all sell plants at y'all dispensary?
Nope. Other ones is candy, weed.
I love you.
That shit work too.
So that shit work too.
You get high?
Do you?
From backpack?
Yeah.
Backpack.
Man, y'all can kill that. No, car.
Where you coming from?
Work.
Backpack.
Chat.
Pacers in Indiana. I mean, I said Pacers in OKC in Indiana.
You know, I checked out. Hey, chat. Lakers lost. Memphis lost. I gave up. I'll be back in the, when the free agents and shit, trades and shit happen. Done.
You said it work?
Do it.
What that mean though? It overly work?
That's only one, so you don't feel it. You know what I'm saying? I took 3 last night.
Oh my god.
I wanted some candy, and I was like, well, the only candy I got. Look, now you want some more. Had to beg him to eat some. Now look, now he begging for it. Shit, I got one more in the car. You want me to bring that bitch?
Sugar fairy.
And he's like, that bitch good.
It's not good. I'm not.
He high already. Is what? Huh? Oh, Lord. I quit. Nah, them bitches hit though.
Get somebody blow. You was blow that night?
Slept good. Shit. The goal was to take one. But it was so good, I said, fuck it. I'm gonna eat one more. After that one, I said, alright, one more. I ain't even finished the third one. It was just like a little piece left. Woke up to that. Coke girl. I got one more other flavor I'm about to grab though. No, I'm about to get one more. One more.
Okay. She was the fairy with a fatty. Huh?
What it look like? What it look like?
So I said,
No, I don't do that no more, please. I push you.
do the video.
I'm about to leave, man.
Hurry up.
Shut up, bitch.
Or you want to wait to cuz?
I can wait to cuz.
Look, nigga. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Oh, that's
Crazy.
that's crazy. Let me do this video real quick before we do this second one. Turn your shit off, JJ.
Bro, they not gonna hear my phone, bro.
Yes, they is.
I'm just about to.
Fuck is
No,
wrong with
no, I
you?
said keep closing the door.
Oh.
You good. What's wrong with you, man?
Fuck is wrong with
Nobody
you,
trying to hear
dude?
that phone.
Bro, do the video, man.
Nobody trying to hear that
Fuck your
phone,
phone,
man.
bro. But they gonna hear me. Hear it.
They gonna hear that. How much they cost, cousin?
Hurry up, man.
What? Are you talking? You already got your phone on and shit. You talking?
Damn.
Damn. Shit.
Small talk, but hurry the fuck up.
Alright, the fuck. Alright. Just say it, cuss one more time.
I can't wait to be like telling the motherfucking manager when you leave. As soon as you hit that pen.
Hey. Can't wait till you get there. Just sit there on your phone. Hey, doggy on this phone, man.
What they gonna say? What he gonna say? You tell me what he gonna tell you.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you know who.
Who?
Your arch nemesis.
Crazy. I don't even work on her days.
Yeah.
She definitely can't do nothing.
Alright, okay, I'm about to.
Damien ain't gonna do nothing. Or Dan.
I know Dan not gonna do. Dan seen you.
Dan with the
Dan
fucked up
seen
walk.
you. Dan seen you these last 2 days. I'm not fucking stupid.
Dan got the fucked up walk.
Is it what fucked up?
Dan? No, is it?
No, not for
Probably
real.
the wrong nigga.
Dan got some fucked up fingers.
I'm to the point where he know 350, 250, 240.
Oh, for real. Dead eyes. Look, last
They
night.
they be
We in
gone.
the trailers.
Jay, I'm leaving.
Oh
Look.
yeah.
We the last to come and the first to leave every time.
So listen, we in the trailer last night. It's after 2. We sitting there. He getting some stuff, all the shit. Then he come in the trailer. He look. It's about 240. I know you don't want to get in another trailer after this. So why don't you just get all them empty black bags and put them in this trailer. Then y'all go and get out of there. So JJ, you leave first. Then I go.
It's every time I come in. Bro,
He looked out. He looked out that window. He came in. Oh my
I know you
god.
gonna wanna. I know
That
you
day
gonna
was
wanna get another
hectic.
trailer. It's brought 230, 240. I
That
know you
day
wanna
was
get another
hectic.
trailer. Just go ahead and do this little shit and you can go.
So
Every time.
they let us go to one time. He ended up coming in and help. He just and he didn't. He picked basically he basically picked up.
I didn't even pick up.
He
I just
didn't
came
pick up
in.
on the app. But it was a hectic day. So they was like, we need you, Dagger. We need you, nigga. Later short, we end up leaving early, a little bit early. He ended up ghosting. He get the fuck on. I talked to the dude.
Then like, hey, you wanna go? Y'all leave right now because the area manager right there. I don't want to see y'all leaving together. I don't want to see y'all leaving. You feel me? We gonna get bad. He want to be talking all this dumbass shit.
No. So he sit there, he get that day. After we leaving, he said, man, you supposed to be stupid. He sat there, yapped me down. So the next night, Dad come walking out the building. He see me. He don't tell me. He said, man, that was funny as hell. He said, Snyder was pissed as hell. I was like, what's that when you walk? He said, you sit there, told me what you doing. He did your little smile and walked off. He said, man, I was losing. Man, I was crying. He laughing. He laughing about it. So I was weak as fuck. Cool. He told Snyder like shit. He picked up. He picked up, and we was hectic. And that's his ride. So it was like, couldn't fault me. Cause at marriage, I walked past there. Where you going? You still got work to do. I'm going home. So just like that, I'm going home. It's my right in his face.
Don't play with me no more.
This nigga.
I'm on my phone, all type of shit.
This nigga went off on the manager.
I'm like, damn, I should have brought my headphones. Oh, Jay. Aaron manager that's on our dock, he cool as fuck now, dapping niggas up every time and shit.
Yeah. Good. No, they looked at him different. They looked at him different when he said his people was the manager that worked there.
Yeah, I got my brother.
Them niggas was flabbergasted. That nigga Dan looked. Oh, he's a manager. He's a manager. See, I know him. He's a manager. He said that nigga was baffled. Like, oh damn, you know him?
Yeah.
Do the fucking video, bro.
Yeah, cause I've been sitting here tasting this one. It's good. I like this one.
Okay,
It's only a 60-second video.
It's only just shut the fuck up, JJ video. It's about to be. That's what it's about to be.
Some green shit.
It's green color. Hold on. Get this video done.
Turquoise.
Oh, it is green.
Hold on.
It's blue.
JJ's a bitch.
It's blue. Like a powder, baby blue, mixed berry.
Blue red.
Yeah, I'm good.
The Indiana Pacers defeat the New York Knicks at the Gamebridge Field House to eliminate them in 6 games to go to their second finals appearance in NBA history. NBA Finals, for the NBA Pacers team history. They're going to the NBA Finals. Went to conference finals last year. Got swept. They came back this year 4-2. Now going to the Eastern Conference, winning the Eastern Conference. Now going to the NBA Finals, played against the Oklahoma City Thunder. But for this game, what? Bitch.
I wasn't talking to you. They didn't hear me in the video. They wasn't gonna be able to hear me.
Damn, alright, then maybe we start the video.
And I said, you love repeating yourself.
That's why I was gonna start the video. You should be quiet, bro. Like, dang.
Just get straight to the point.
I'm trying to get straight to the point.
Talking about last year, shit ain't got nothing to do with this.
It is, nigga. It's motivation for this year, dumbass. What you talking about? It was close. What you talking about? It was close. That's how they got good this season. Off last season. Come on,
Last
bro.
year got nothing to do with this year.
Right.
Fresh new 82.
Right.
Fresh new 16.
Right. Wait till you talk shit about the Lakers.
The Lakers ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, well, I'm making something to do with it.
You should have said LeBron.
Just be quiet, bro. Right. The Indiana Pacers defeat the New York Knicks at the game, bitch.
Bro. Just stay at home, bro. God damn. What the fuck?
Let me hit that shit. Hit that shit.
Guess who was fucking, bro?
Already fucked up.
You already fucked up.
Huh?
buttons. And I can kind of see that.
Who?
Get some get the rest of your mama.
Yeah, don't get a nigga. Go ahead, kill that shit, cuz.
You get the rest of your mama. What you say, Quan?
Go ahead, kill that shit, cuz.
You say come kill it?
That shit. Cause he gonna say bump her, and then he gonna try to get some.
Bro, shut the fuck up and do the video, man.
Yeah.
Don't repeat yourself. Get straight to the point.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Keep your phone on silent.
Hey, though, cuz, how the fuck is that weed?
Nigga, I'm high. That is
What
weed.
you say? Don't ask no questions. What you say?
No,
Don't be a minute. I say, don't
I
ask.
gotta ask him. I gotta come up there and talk to you.
Don't ask.
How the fuck is this?
He said, just pay for it.
How much is that shit, cuz?
He said, open the door on the other side. Nigga, open the door on the other side. What you say?
How much is that shit?
Y'all don't even remember. Don't be a minute. Yeah.
They come in a bundle or just one?
5.
5 in the pack.
5 for how
For
much?
how much?
11, basically 12.
Dollars?
Dollars? No,
11
quarters.
and some change.
Hey.
Quarters,
Who
motherfucker.
talking
12
to you?
quarters.
Who's talking to you?
12 pennies,
Who's
my
talking
nigga.
to you?
Them bitches strong, though.
As fuck. Who's talking to this guy?
$12? No. Nickels. Damn.
Wish you could just shut the fuck up 12 times. Just 12 times. Just shut the fuck up.
I'm motherfucking sick. Hey. You know when I said $12, like.
You're not even gonna buy none. So like, why is you even
Yeah,
talking?
man, you
Why
buy
is
it.
you even,
I'm gonna take all 12 of them
trying to do
niggas.
negotiation talks with me? Like
All I'm saying is just get the video done.
all I'm saying is, quit the cheap talk, man. You ain't buying that shit. You know what I'm saying? So just stop fishing around. Stop trying to fish. Just stop trying to fish around.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he just got you right together.
Hey, fuck you. Oh shit. You about to buy some? Just let me know.
Sure am.
Go ahead, buy 2 packs. $24.95, my nigga.
Who you telling me buy 2 packs for? Myself, I sure will do. Thank you. The heads up.
You got it? What y'all got up there on some real shit?
You said what?
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, be quiet, bro.
What? You're not doing nothing.
I was about to do the video. You said I'm getting out there crying on some live shit. Like, ooh, look what?
I said what they got up there on some good deals. I was talking to Cuz about his job, my nigga. I wasn't talking to you.
I'm trying to do the video. Just hold that question for 60 seconds, as you said. You said video 60. You said video 6 seconds. But just hold that question for 60 seconds, man. Then you get back to the deals.
He been getting you together all night.
Oh shit.
The whole time I've been here. He put you right together.
Oh, nigga.
Buffett.
Right. You keep talking shit.
Only bitches drink Tahitian treat.
Wait.
See, I thought you was gonna say that when he said something about the Lakers. I thought you was gonna say that when he said.
You said it right. You said LeBron, not the Lakers. So I ain't no Laker fan. I like the Lakers.
I thought you was gonna say, oh, damn, but it took for the Tahitian treat.
LeBron.
Tahitian treat.
I'm gonna ride for him because Bron.
Mm-hmm. Know what you saying?
You gotta do this video, man. You got it.
Come on, man, so I can roll up.
Alright, you right, man. Let's get it. The Indiana Pacers defeat the New York Knicks at home 125-108 to go to their second NBA Finals appearance of team history for the Indiana Pacers tonight. Pascal Siakam with 31 points tonight. Tyrese Halliburton went crazy in the fourth quarter. Under the last 6 minutes, he had 12, 14 fourth quarter point, 12, 21 points, 13 assists tonight. Let's not forget about Andrew Nembhard, man, the MVP of this game. 14 points, 6 steals, 8 rebounds, 8 assists for the Indiana Pacers. Thomas Bryant with 11 points off the bench. He had 3 3-pointers for New York Knicks. Miles Turner with 11. Neesmith had 10. It was just an all-out defensive effort, and they were just killing them in the fast break, the run and gun. That's they bread and butter. That's what Indiana did, and they got to it. Before the New York Knicks, Jalen Brunson and company, it was just a tough night for Brunson, who only had 19 points, but OG Anunoby led the team away with 24 points tonight. Carter Towns went out with 22 points, 14 rebounds tonight for New York Knicks. It was a tough game. Mikal Bridges had 15 points. But they tried to stay in it, but Indiana just kept answering the call, and New York couldn't get a stop late in the fourth quarter, which led to the Indiana onslaught going to forward. The New York Knicks, they're being eliminated, and the Indiana Pacers are going to the NBA Finals to face the Oklahoma City Thunder. Yes, tune in June 5th. That's when the NBA Finals start. Get your popcorn ready. June 5th, Thursday. And baby, ABC, y'all know what time it is. Tune like, subscribe for more NBA content here in the house. Then, thank you.
Sound like you know what you're talking about a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Don't hype his head, cuz.
I do.
Don't hype.
I just gotta stay focused, cuz that's it.
I was supposed to.
You know I said a little bit though. I'm talking shit.
We supposed to be at this battle rap event. My nigga Tay Rock here, the famous battle rap, shit. But shit, guys could have went downtown to the gaming spot. You was with us, wasn't you? You went with us when we went downtown for my birthday?
You come out there?
I thought you was down there. I could have sworn. Top. Was Spook down there?
Yeah, he came.
Spook came? Spook ain't come. You just saying you just what I be talking about.
He ain't come.
It's the little virtual little sports bar.
This weekend. You go Saturday. Next Saturday. Shit.
I was talking about tonight. But that's
It ain't closed though.
It ain't closed.
But
the shit don't close it too. Just shut the fuck up. Oh God, we still life.
Guess what, cuz? No, the Eagles face the first game.
it's us?
Oh my god.
Us?
Hell yeah. And Philly. You going to the game?
That ain't good for you.
You going to the game?
No, I'm gonna go to Detroit. We played the Lions in Detroit. It's gonna be my first ever NFL game.
What?
Big. I gotta see CD.
CD.
Nah, that's your team, brother.
Yeah.
CD.
Nah, that's your team,
I can
brother.
respect. I can respect it. At least you ain't saying Dak. I gotta see Dak. You just said
I
Dak.
fuck with Dak though. Hopefully Dak get his shit together. You know.
He's still
I
average.
wanna see my nigga do good.
He's still average.
But CD my favorite player in the NFL.
What young boy gonna do, man?
Go crazy. He shit, he already going crazy. Tour ain't even start. Oh yeah, I can't wait to watch that.
Yeah, they talking shit about Queen Mitchell. My nigga Queen Mitchell said, I don't do the internet, man.
No,
I don't do the internet.
This the revamped Cowboys, man. We back. Hear me? Both of y'all.
It's crazy.
Fuck
Cowboys fantasy every fucking season.
No, last year what I say? What I say last year? What I say?
Trying to hear that.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I said we ass. Whoop whoop. I'm not looking forward to this. No, all that.
Now you're not looking forward. Now this year, something changed.
Revamp. New look Cowboys.
Okay, listen up. We are about to create the brand new Game of Thrones game. It's called Game of Thrones, King's Road.
Now we gotta play one-on-one.
Oh, so the main character's obviously Jon Snow, right?
And then we got offensive and
Wrong.
defensive line. We got corners.
You are the main character, a mysterious figure from a new house in the north called House Time. And the story starts beyond the wall.
Beyond the wall? So the dead are coming, right?
Who y'all head coach?
The dead are just the beginning. This time,
that's what I'm trying to get at.
the fight is against something even more terrifying.
Y'all head coaches are off.
So the main character will just solve everything on their own, right?
Try.
No. He's not alone.
Will the battles only be in the north?
Not at all. We will explore every corner of Westeros.
Wow, that's epic!
So, how does it end? The ending?
Talking about he running.
In this new Game of Thrones game, you'll encounter new challenges, legendary creatures, untold stories you've never seen before. Game of Thrones, King's Road. Download now. Whenever, wherever.
That's the only thing me and him can agree on.
The bespoke AI laundry combo washes and dries in only 68 minutes.
So can't go wrong.
Even smarter with smart things.
What Charles Barkley be saying?
I heard about it. I just
guarantee.
delivered the lumber and head back downtown.
Now, where's your lumber now? I don't see no lumber in this truck.
Yeah, I dropped it off. I mean, if you look in the back, you won't see anything but like lumber residue.
I think that's what we doing.
Do you mind if I take a look in the back?
Take this hard motherfucking schedule.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me unlock it for you.
See what y'all gonna make of it.
Sprayed on our downfall.
Yeah. You sprayed on our downfall. Yeah. Yeah.
Sir, what you want? What you want? You gonna take me on a ride?
You're the one that's loyal. Yeah. Fuck this shit.
Last year I was out. I said I'm giving up on the team.
I'm giving up on my team.
And what happened? Trash.
Let's see.
We back.
All right,
You
bet.
said,
Oh, I got my man's right
if
here.
we have another fucked up year,
Well, I need to come out of this game.
Tennessee is your team. Not Texas.
40 M, say less.
I just like straw. I don't fuck with the Texas.
My boy was in the Marine Corps.
And it's so crazy that
There's a new character, chat, since the last one got bagged, chat. This one might get bagged today, too. I might as well not, I don't know if I should even start trying to get no money in established relationships, because this nigga probably get bagged today too, gang. I ain't know the rotors was gonna hit the nigga. That's what I tried to do. I really tried to do some fire. They hated on me.
He tried to jump out of that one and spawn a new one mid-air. Get the fuck out of here, dude. The fuck you think you was, Tom Cruise?
Man, it's a beautiful city, man. Look at the mountains, man. When can we go up to outer space? GTA 6 gonna be nutty.
They trying to do it. Look. Typing too slow.
I'm gonna get the rocket. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get the jet and then do it.
I'm glad you remember. Yeah, somebody remember on this one. Remember when I came out of work.
I just wanna know how you.
Bro, your team is Denver, bro.
Fuck
out of here. That's what this team. Cuz, what team do you remember his team being? Denver. What was years ago? What was years ago? Years ago? Okay, see, years ago.
Definitely saw the Earth though. I ain't go out of space, but
Bingo!
the show looked like the Earth.
Then he did that. Then Damian Lillard did that shot. The ended the Paul George versus Westbrook in OKC. And that's when you left.
I'm gonna do that split second before I hit the ground. Chat, watch that.
You got facts. You see how he spin back tonight? That's crazy.
Cold blooded.
You see how he's gonna be blind, can't catch a call.
Cold.
That's been facts tonight. That's crazy.
He said tonight like I just be
Who you belong to? Hey player, how you doing? Can I use a lighter, big guy?
He said tonight.
Appreciate you, man. What you want for it, man? It's good. Oh yeah, real nigga. What's happening, man? What's going on?
Disagree with him tonight.
Beautiful day, innit? What y'all got going on, man?
You know?
Man, I ain't on too much of nothing,
Last
man.
2 seasons. Ironic, you started rooting for when they just get hit their peak. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nigga hop right back on the bandwagon. You just a bandwagon fan now. That's what it is.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
You just a bandwagon fan. You wasn't a fan in 2019.
I'm telling you, don't fucking listen, don't I? What are you talking about? You didn't listen. That's what I'm saying. I'm watching the team. They go to the playoffs. They beat the Spurs in the first round. They beat the 2 seed. I'm like, damn, okay, this young team, you on his way.
I need to figure something out. I need to make something shake.
He had it on the off day with the Cole Jokic ball. Got a little team around. Okay, what they do next year? They go to the fucking bubble. They ain't no doing a fucking run. I tell this nigga.
In the gamer hood.
I tell this nigga that they coming back. Lay down. So I'm like, they coming back.
That was your team. That's what sparked it being your team. They came back 3 times. From down again 3. That was your team then. You were sold.
You were arrogant.
No. Now, look, now when a nigga tell you to do now. Oh, that's different. That was your team. Like, that was your team. So keep going. That was the team. Now all of a sudden, OKC started to go to the fucking. No, you just a bandwagon fan now. That's crazy. You're not a diehard. You're a bandwagon.
Challenge completely.
It's insane.
In the next generation, GMC Terrain AT4.
As soon as they get back to it, you hopping on the damn boat.
Yo.
For the past 3, 4, 5 years.
What you stop for, gang, if you don't come back up? How you doing, brother? How you doing, young brother? Hey, you mind giving me a ride to Grove Gas if you don't mind? Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
That's insane.
How you doing today, young brother?
Nigga, true colors come out.
That's what's going on. Hell
he
no,
on some wallow shit.
That's some nice ass charger though, bro. Appreciate you, man. Be smooth, my bad. Shit, that's a gun? That's a gun, bro?
Shut the fuck up.
Come on, man.
Shut up.
You about to rob this motherfucker? Let me know so I get the fuck on.
You don't want
I'm about to work. I'm a black man that like to work. That's all.
Man, listen, bro. Listen, bro. The gun, bro. Come on, gang. Come on, bro.
Hey, man, you know what's going on, man.
I don't know nothing, bro. I'm trying to come shop. I see a big ass gun, bro.
How many years did it go?
Don't matter what.
How many years did it go? How many years did it go, bro? That's over 10 years ago.
You
That's over 10 years ago, bro. That motherfucker said I watched.
Bro, alright, bet, gang. Shit, I just come to the gas station.
Turned it on the last 2 minutes of the damn game, but he watched this shit. You didn't watch this. You didn't watch it, bro.
I feel you, bro. Shit.
Watch this. Motherfucker turned it on the ECF because the next game was football. Next game was basketball. Yeah. Because the last 2 minutes of the
What's going on with y'all, young fellas? Man, nothing much.
Then he said it like he just watched this shit last year.
What's that is right there, school. Some of young fellas.
What's going on, man? It's P and Bennett, man.
You say Pen?
Yeah, hell yeah. It's P and Junior, man.
No.
We can watch the highlights and watch more of the game. That game you talking about than you just seen.
Yeah, well, that's my peoples.
Hell yeah, that was Pops, man. Shit. I see you out here, shit. You say my pops is your peoples. You out here, Icy's here, Rich really all night. You got no food. Niggas fake as hell.
Come here real quick. Let me holler at you real quick. I got something for you, actually.
And what year was that?
Take this around.
I'm fucked up out here. I ain't even got no food. I ain't even got shit to eat. I ain't even got nowhere to stay. I'm fucked up.
You talking about now? You
fucked
watch hockey?
Listen,
you never watch hockey in your life.
I got something for you.
I know.
Hey, bro, look. I'll pull up to this motherfucker right now.
You don't give a shit about it.
I say,
that's the crazy thing about it.
I'm down there turning around.
I know you ain't shocked about no big ass guns, nigga. Your pops, the nigga who had all the big ass guns.
I'm knowing
He the reason why his guns out here on the street. All them guns you see, your pops got them bitch on the street.
This is what I'm saying though, right? You got that bitch out at the gas station while casual citizens coming up here. You feel me? I understand you got it on you.
It's crazy.
I understand you got it on you, but you got that bitch out, man.
Hey, you say you fucked up?
No, I'm talking shit. I just be playing, bro. When I be saying I'm fucked up, niggas be really getting the fuck away from me, for real, bro. And I like it like that, bro. You feel me?
Damn. I'm about to say, boy, your pop, I got a bag for you. You feel me? Your pop said check out some shit. But I got a bag, man. I got a real big bag, man. I ain't never been a run-off type of nigga, man. You hear me?
No, facts. Shit, listen, I'm already knowing what's going on. You know I'm taking over Pop's operation, man.
Hey, Fess, I'm gonna just go ahead and get this shit right to you.
Hey, man, he had a homie, man. JJ, you heard of JJ? You heard about JJ?
No, I did it. Though I got right for real.
Yeah, he ain't got no peoples out here.
He do got some peoples out here. Just kicking when he all yesterday.
Yeah, we need to tap in with them. He gotta go bump into a couple people from Pops, man.
Okay, bet, I got you.
No one, they gotta go see about that Chi-Chi.
What? That's why as soon as you say this pin, I'm like, hold up real quick.
I gotta grab a phone too when you get a chance.
Hey, I'm about to pass it back to good. Exactly. Caught myself.
Nigga, your pops blessed me, nigga, in so many ways, nigga, I can never feel me.
Caught myself.
Look at this shit right here.
Fumbled the bag.
Not $1 missing.
LeBron said,
no niggas
that's my
been
ball.
through a lot of shit. Missing out that
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's on the floor. It's on the floor.
That's your paper right there, man. Get your money, man.
I'm about to keep this shit going. You hear me?
Everything.
You really can drive up there if you want to grab a load right quick.
Man, what? We definitely can.
No niggas running through that shit.
It could cost you up to $8,000 to fix a transmission, or up to $10,000 to fix your engine, or up to $2,500 to get your AC repaired. CarShield offers plans to protect up to 5,000 parts and systems.
5 years later.
With CarShield, you get nationwide protection, unlimited miles, month-to-month plans, and with the CarShield guarantee, your low rate stays the same as long as you cover your car.
Every plan from CarShield includes benefits like 24/7 roadside assistance, courtesy towing, and rental car options.
With so many places to see in this country, CarShield gives drivers freedom to enjoy more of it worry-free. Just don't wait until it's too late. Call now before a breakdown.
Call CarShield now and get the CarShield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down. Call 800-579-6554.
In his ball.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's your rotation.
Man, what? The city fading. They been calling me. Hey, where your you know your people's had a little table on this shit. Your pops and shit had a table on when niggas was selling bags.
Sound like you on blood.
Where JJ at? Where JJ peoples?
Let me see. I'm about to get in contact with him because my business, he fucking one of my mans.
I know JJ, but I don't know who was at that table, man.
It was a treasure and some LTD niggas, man.
Yeah.
I've been trying to see what's up. I'm trying to buy some heat sticks. I ain't been seeing no sticks being sold out this bitch. Hey, you remember bro we was traveling with yesterday?
Who?
I'm on the phone. You got his new line? Damn, man. You know if he out here?
Shoot to the Apple Store when you get a chance.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna drop the low real quick. Let me get the Apple Store.
You know Treasure?
I mean, I know of her, you feel me? I can push up on her, you feel me? Holla at her, shit.
Hell yeah, holla at her.
She ain't got no choice but to sit down with me.
Yeah, she gotta come on in. And what you said, the LTD nigga, you know what's up with them?
LTD Lil. LTD Lil, nigga, man.
You hip to them?
Yeah, I'm headed to them boys, man. I'm headed to them boys.
We need to go see what's up with them, too. Appreciate you putting me up on game too, man.
You already know that.
Let me go grab this phone. Hold on.
We ain't right. I'm like, listen, man, it's over, man. But you're like, we're all through. Come back home. Come back here. They said it's wrong.
So this another pointless fucking story being told by Andrea. Fuck,
y'all
wow.
can stand too, bro.
Drop your line, bro.
It's our boy.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's a lot going. Big speech.
Like WWE veterans in the bubble. We're doing it on Jay Wonder's screen.
You know my people say bullshit out here, man. Hey,
why the wall, man?
You know,
killing the kids.
I ain't got bro, your pops bought me this. I ain't got nothing to since he gave it to me.
This is he. I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't mind this bitch out of there. He said he just got a button.
Hey, why is he throwing exhaust on that motherfucker?
About that. I don't know if you've been over here, but your pops got a crib over here and shit.
I'm already knowing, y'all. Push up over there. Push up over there. That's your people in that bin?
Yeah. I'm gonna just tell her to fall back, you know.
Who them is?
That's my dog, my boy Pino, man. That nigga solid nigga. He was helping me pull the shit for your too.
Okay, bet. What's up, Pino?
What's the word, man?
Chillin'.
Man, 2020 was a fucking one of the craziest, not the craziest year I ever been a part of in my life. The world shut down. Niggas wasn't even allowed outside for real. The world, Craig.
I swag when I surf. Now watch me surf then swag.
I went to Day John before I came over here. That's a crazy part.
The only good thing about that was that money.
Money.
I'm on hypnotic.
Oh my god.
And some of them we ain't get.
Listen. I had a nice run before.
I'm on hypnotic, hydraulics, got polo on my body. You ready, bro?
No, that was the
yeah.
STEMI check. I'm talking about P-West.
I swag when I surf. Now watch me surf then swag. What that is?
Yeah, no, I be with Young Money and Hot Boys.
What do you run up on cars for?
I'm thinking he know you.
He fanned out. He fanned out. He fanned the fuck out.
What the fuck?
G5 pull up to the block. Everybody run up to the window. G5.
Yeah, you a motherfucker, bro.
You gonna buy me something off the ice cream truck, G5?
Man, you a motherfucker.
These niggas dicked out, man.
I think, what's the call real quick? See a dog be up there. My boy JJ Peoples.
Man, these niggas dicked out.
Yeah, I know what you on today. You been show your ass. Shorty, what's that word with you?
What's going on? Y'all good?
Yeah, chilled up at this bitch.
We good as you good.
Yeah.
You see Treasure around here?
You see Kai said he gonna try to do another distributor.
I can call him.
Treasure your peoples?
Yeah, Treasure my girl.
Ride with us right quick. Shoot to the BM. Ride with us right quick, Shorty.
How big, KK?
You show me to the BM. I gotta get shit, Shorty, with some vests and shit.
Yeah.
Shorty, what you on? We out here swagging and surfing. Me and G5. Yeah, we ain't nervous.
Yo, man, Flip got put in the pack too, gang, yesterday.
You said who?
Yo, one of your crib niggas, the Flip nigga, he got put in the pack yesterday. I seen that shit.
Oh, you got put up?
What up, Dad?
I know he was gonna die.
You know I got you. I know you covered them bitches.
Here's the situation. Here's the situation. I'll be right back. Situations.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why, bro? Just catch me in this bitch, bro. Hey.
You don't have to come. Oh, no.
Lord, you school.
Oh, my mama.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free healing wells. Save Flame Hall until level 20 plus. Trust me, those lava traps wreck new players. If you need gear, Silent Marsh drops poison-resistant boots, but watch for ambushes in the fog. Skyridge Pass provide great XP if you can dodge falling boulders. Avoid Oathspring Oasis at night. Stronger monsters spawn there. Later, you can try Ice Crown Range for rare spellbooks, or Bridgemere Plains if you're hunting boss tier loot. Oh, and Dragon's Rest? That's endgame territory. Stick to these tips and you'll survive longer than I did on my first run.
President, fuck with your boy.
Yeah, man, all that too, bro.
So, he really good.
Only Duracell has power boost ingredients. No other battery has them.
Whatever,
But you gotta be smart about it.
Yeah, so.
No. You ain't schooled?
I'm thinking you hit them hot dogs like what?
All black.
Hey.
You ain't gonna know which one. Plus they go to.
No, what he need up out of here, Jack?
You said what happened?
They got PDS right up out of here.
Who did?
Go ahead and try.
Man, I don't know. Oh, it's got white.
You said they got PD out of here, like killed the police?
No.
That too.
What you talking about?
Bro, niggas was killing the police, bro. It's some shit going on in the city, bro.
Bagging
They
them?
done got bro. They done got bagged. Niggas that got fired, all type of shit. Oh my god, man.
What they on?
Boy, on Big Ben. You hear me, motherfucker? Ain't gonna lie.
No.
Oh, swear to God, boy, it's up in this bitch right now.
Oh nah. Come on, slide with me real quick.
Yeah.
But I know what YB they do.
I gotta run. I'll come back.
I'm gonna let you just drive that.
I'll drive this bitch.
You know you got that pistol on you.
Bet.
Fuck.
Yeah. You got pistol on you too. It's good. But you gotta be smart about it.
KK, you straight?
Yeah. She said she finna, she finna wake up.
KK, I'm about to show you how I do it. You hear me?
Yeah.
I'll be getting my little, you feel me, flex on, show you how I do it. G5, can I show KK how I do it right quick, gang?
Got the real little KK.
Put it on to make her wanna marry me. Hey G5, that was you? Rode past my house last night, banging Paul Wall loud as hell, dog.
This is Southwest.
Boys in the day.
Come on. Blowing past your shit.
No. Hit that bitch, G5.
But they say you are my girl.
This is how we do it. Come on, KK. G5, pop in.
That Usher.
Yeah.
Bunch you gotta be on it. Hey, after this we're gonna drive up north and after this we're gonna drive up north and what's the name?
Y'all just good. I'm waiting on you, it ain't no rush.
Yeah. We pop downstairs.
I was just talking about this motherfucker too.
Alright, we pop downstairs.
Look.
Cause I'm about to show y'all some shit.
That's everybody you know. That's everybody you doing. That's why you gonna say it like that.
Hey KK, figure this. Oh, I gotta craft this motherfucker.
Why you keep doing that?
When your people come outside, you can go. In the meantime, your ass about to be down here. When you playing about that money? When you playing about that money, man? This how I do it. This how I do it. Go ahead and go in that cell, shorty.
Oh, what the fuck?
She got 10 minutes to come outside or I'm rapping you. Oh, we post upstairs right now.
Damn!
Cause Jingles ain't weak, nigga.
Shit, I'm glad I offered the paper first. I would have been walking right in that bitch with her.
This ain't no motherfucking gay, G5.
Damn!
This ain't no motherfucking game, bro.
Bro, hey, when I walked out, I'm like, hold on, it ain't no meeting table down there. What the fuck going on? You got one of them cigars?
Hell yeah, hold on.
I can eat me one of them bitches.
We find one up. She got that phone, I'm gonna give you a box of these bitches for Cuba. Hey, she got her phone, she called somebody pull up here and do some bullshit.
I mean, you feel me? If she on some L side, and you ain't supposed to up your phone and know what's it called?
Anybody pull up here getting rap? You got gold button on you?
Hell no.
Grab this bitch. You got a stendo on your pipe and all that shit? And some knives?
Nope.
Ah, damn, G5, you underprepared.
Come on, now I'm out here with full body K.
I ain't got no extender for you. I got these 9s though.
It's good. I'm gonna cash one of them bitches.
Anybody, hey, for sure. Anybody pull up here getting rap though.
Say less. That's all that need to be said.
Thanks to the Opera browser, our sponsor, this is easily the most organized buying section I've ever done. And check this out, I can actually see, using Opera's tab traces, all my most recently visited tabs. Link below to download the Opera browser for free.
You know what I call It'll be something.
They really not sliding this bitch now.
But they gotta be smart about it. You hear me?
Why you just put her ass in that blender?
Come on, man. Show you how I do it. I told her I was about to show her how I do it, gang. Oh, she thought she was about to...
Crazy ass nigga though. Your pops wasn't even coming like that. Like he didn't get a nigga going right there on this. Hold on, what the fuck? Fuck is that?
That's your people?
No, hell no, it ain't my people. I
Johnny
damn thought it was though.
Johnny Gabbana. Fuck is that, boat gang?
I swear that it ain't that it is no boot game. When he came, John Gabbana, no gun.
Well, I'm about to say though, you hear me?
What I done?
I was telling Pops, man, he gotta get a little more ruthless, man. When he told me about the Crip nigga, I told him, man, kill that nigga, kill them niggas, man. If any nigga at that table and get off from that table, kill them niggas, bro. Because they know too much. They know about the table.
Know too much, man.
Feds get them in that room, they can tell about the table.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Treasure still ain't outside.
We damn gonna have to go grab her phone. That's what we should have did. Why we ain't get her phone? We could have called Treasure right damn self.
Come on. I love you. You are my girl. You heard that?
Nah, hell no, I ain't hear shit.
KK.
Anybody run up in this bitch that they
Where girl at?
The brand to be his name.
I don't know. She
Flavors
sleep.
up under your own flavors, different strains.
Ain't no good look, KK. Drop your phone for me right quick. Let me try to call.
You gonna need the scissors. They're cut though. Their pockets.
Yeah.
What, we gonna spin off and go grab a couple?
No, hell no. She got gold button. She ain't coming out them bitches.
Can I call my nigga?
Yeah, call him on speaker. Put him on speaker. Shit ain't personal either, KK. This shit business. Y'all owe a lot of money.
That shit ain't have nothing to do with me, cause they ain't give me shit.
That's your people, ain't it?
They pollinate.
Yeah.
Got something to do with you then.
Whatever chemicals you gonna lose.
This shit got something to do with you, your kids, everybody, the whole family.
What's up, baby?
I don't need some shit that ain't got nothing to do with me.
You said what? Hey, hold up, bro. Hold up. You said what, bro? I mean, you said what, baby?
I'm still tired because of some guys.
What? You talking about the folks church and them?
Yeah.
How the hell you still tired? They ain't even give you shit.
I'm still tired because he need his money.
So where the hell they at?
I don't know where the fuck they at.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro,
Hey, big dog. Hey, big homie.
What's up, brother?
Can you hear me? Okay, bet. Check this out. This shit ain't personal, nothing like that. Nigga ain't got nothing against you or your lady, man. We just need our money, man.
That's cool. Hey, can I get a unit to the south side?
Huh?
So you said so what the hell going on? How much money they owe you?
Shorty,
where the hell they at?
Shorty.
Where the hell they at?
Hang the phone up, Shorty. Hang the phone up. That's the police?
Because you can take one plant.
EMS. That shit did just sound wacky as hell.
I'm about to say you just called the police and put them on my motherfucking business. Okay,
Like,
back.
I'm about to open that shit up.
No cat. Okay, call him back.
I did the test, the squeeze.
How he even can do his job and focus and this girl in handcuffs, gang? D5, these niggas be heartless, boy.
I swear to God, you give a fuck.
What's up, man?
Yeah, my bad, man. When I heard
Hey,
that, let's
y'all-
get a unit to the
y'all
south
hold
side
up.
shit.
Hey,
I
y'all,
thought you was some other people, man. But yeah, you hear me?
No, I'm the assistant chief down here at Peel. So what's the
Assistant
word?
chief. Oh yeah, you got a great job, man. I know they pay well. Check this out, brother. How we gonna solve this, bro?
Bro, that motherfucker. It might be a
Shit, let me call who owe you the money first. How much they owe you?
250 million.
250 million?
Yeah.
All right, let me call.
No. What she had? 60 of them. She had like 50 of them.
But you need males.
She owed 500 million.
500?
Yeah.
You need males.
Bet. What we gonna do? I'm about to call them. If I don't, hey, PTR right now. I got some shit going on. PTR. So look, if they don't answer when I call them, now I'm bringing the money. But I'm getting my baby back.
Okay, bet. Call us right back, brother. Try to make it happen in 5 minutes. I don't want to be feeling like I'm playing with, gang.
Nah, I got you. Give me a couple minutes.
Appreciate it. Them zip ties ain't too tight as they, KK.
I'm about to go get me a couple different, 3 different flavors.
KK.
Yeah.
Them zip ties ain't too tight as they.
Bro already got some shit that's big too.
Okay, bet.
Bro.
We about to go grab some scissors. We'll be right back. You sit tight.
Outside. I'm telling you,
Girl, leave her ass a red plate. She look hungry.
You hungry, KK?
No, I'm good.
All right, bet. Don't cry, shorty. Don't fuck up your makeup. It's gonna be all right. You'll be out of here in no time.
Hey.
Thank you. What's that word, bro?
When you heard that Eunice to the south side shit, you up about to push her shit back.
Yeah, she was cooked. She was cooked.
I say, dog, about to kill her ass.
Her treasure and that dude and old boy was cooked, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man.
Cause now they know, cause he already listen. He already know the business. She said I'm zip tied. He talking about cause she was treasuring with the gun. That nigga know everything already.
Someone they didn't give you shit off of that. I peeped that.
How this nigga know my business, bro? You feel what I'm saying?
Man.
I ain't gonna lie, gang. They gotta go anyway, gang.
Damn, cuz, what's up when you getting PC?
They gotta go regardless, G5. They know about the table.
They know about the table. He did come walk his hand on that bitch. But they didn't shit on that.
This nigga act like
They know about the table, bro. He a civilian, man. Why a civilian know about this kingpin shit, bro?
This toy first, man.
What happened to some tables, eggs at the table? Well, nobody supposed to know nothing about that.
That's like you with the acid, right? Nigga, you the plug. And you ain't getting this shit from nobody. You the plug.
Right.
Fucking store at, man. We grab these scissors.
See, Kevin sounded like she really saying shit. He really fucked her up, though, for real.
Fucked her up.
Kevin fucked her up.
You about to go up on that PT price in a minute. You gonna have to make them 500 back.
PTR.
You about to cut that shit back on over them 500.
No, he is. What? Fuck around him from everything.
Fuck with the bench truck?
What the hell?
You said his cousin just spent what?
His cousin spent 900 M's with me yesterday.
900 M's? Oh no,
100.
They haven't.
Why beast? I fuck around to get attention. The YB, he don't even know it. He got so many sons.
In a survey of 1,000 Americans, half have less than $500 in savings. With Self, 1+ million are building credit savings.
It don't matter what he put on. What? I feel like I'm Gucci Man in 2006. Like, it's just like, oh my god. Make no sense here. Oh.
Then he gonna slow it down.
A nigga came and spent the beat with you?
The concert guru right here.
What the fuck is this?
This has been everybody concert.
Man, what? You know who they need out here, gang? I hate to say it, cause I'm on the side I'm on, but you know who they need out here, gang?
Oh, Jack.
They need Jack Ryan out here, bro.
They do though. I ain't gonna lie. I thought niggas revamped FIB. I ain't been seeing none of that shit.
Yeah. They were supposed to.
And I still been posting bodies. On the IG live, niggas ain't been doing shit.
While the mayor was out here, right? When the mayor was out here,
doing
recruiting shit. All they see is Sosa on that bitch. Ass and B's in. Dropping the low, where he at and everything. Ain't nobody from the FIB said nothing.
Nothing.
They gonna get it together though. I think they just need some time to adjust. Jack Ryan would have been through a break party.
Jack Ryan would have been got on Sosa.
I ain't gonna lie, that break party game, that was one for the books.
Like, talk about
you gotta rip the camera, no
the
doubt.
A, he wanna go to the A. Then LA.
Right forward, I can see it right now.
Mm-hmm.
You hear this goofy?
Cause the niggas who got caught up in that shit was all real street niggas too.
Don't say that's what you thinking. Just say that's what you gonna do. Cause that's what the fuck you gonna end up doing at the end of the day.
I was zip tied. He said, if y'all don't have the money, they gonna rap.
If money better, that means you still going regardless. If money gonna be better, you still going.
No. That's all I'm saying. If money better, I might be able to shoot.
But he got me zip tied down here.
So you going? That's
yeah, I'm going.
Who's on the phone with?
We told you to make a phone call.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, Treasure called me.
Treasure called you on speakerphone.
Uber to the show.
You can hear
Uber to the airport.
Treasure.
Depending on what time it leaves, where I'm in the airport.
Treasure.
You gotta put him on speaker. What's up?
What's going on? How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm good. Just came outside.
Okay, bet. This little pen, I was trying to get with you.
Oh my god.
I had came by little Tokyo and I had went by your house or whatever. You wasn't at
Just
little
let me
Tokyo
know
when I knocked on the door of the house and said nobody wasn't there. So I didn't know if you skipped town or anything like that.
Clearly,
Nah,
you don't be here.
I'm here. I'm in Iraq.
Okay, bet. Well, now that I talked to you, everything all good. I just wanted to make
This
sure.
nigga just
I just wanted some collateral. You know what I'm saying?
The nigga said.
I hate it had to be this way, but you know this is how the business is. You know.
Yeah, she told me y'all got her zip tied.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I ain't
Where
nothing
the
like that.
fuck do your mind be
always
at?
good money.
Okay, bet. Well, shit, we gonna bring it to you. Where you at?
Same environment.
I'm at Tokyo.
At your body.
All right, we on the way.
All right.
Yeah.
Lil Wayne said, I'm here with my soul is
I swear to God, his soul ain't right yet.
You good?
29 years of living, the big soul still ain't.
Right,
mind, soul, and body still ain't popped up yet.
Okay.
What the fuck wrong?
You ready?
Goofball. Nigga see it, so.
Yeah, come on.
He performing?
We're gonna go to Tokyo. I gotta make sure that's really her and everything. Check out. You know what I'm saying? Because you could have called anybody.
He think you just going down there to get KK and going straight back to the
Crazy nowadays.
going straight to the airport.
It's the business we in, though. It's the business we in.
Going up those steps.
I mean, I was he performing. So what else was he going to the fucking to LA for? He said KK.
What we tell her when we first? What we tell her when they first met us?
KK and going back to the airport.
It's grown man business.
Grown man business. You hear me?
Cause he thought you was just going down there to get KK and go straight to the airport.
Hey,
once you make that bed, you gotta lay in it.
That's what you thought. Because you asked the nigga clearly, clear as day, he performing.
Jump in here.
So you really just told us you thought
Jump in the front
was
seat.
going to get. He said he would. I'm saying you thought the nigga was just going to get KK and go straight back to the. Huh? That's what he said. Like, we'll go to go down there, get Uber to the dispensary, get the KK.
Hey, KK.
And go. That's crazy.
When you called your man's or whatever, you told him the situation. It's kind of like he already knew everything. So Treasure kind of filled y'all in on everything that was going on?
That's what he said.
Yeah, she told us,
So
you said she told y'all?
My thing is, what part did you not understand?
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast
Or where
relief
did you
with
stop
Tums.
listening?
Also try Tums Gummy Bites.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Seal it with a slide.
Yeah.
Okay. Any idea why?
No, she told me she was selling guns.
Right.
No, see, this
But I don't know. I didn't know from who.
That's how I know you just be out of it.
I know
Out
that
of
when
it.
you
This
called
how I
your
know
guy,
you
though,
be
he
out
kind
of
of
it,
knew the
right?
ins and outs a little bit.
Because he said, and I quote, I'm
how
going
did he
to
get wind of
Detroit
what was going
to
on?
see, then I'm going to Columbus to see, then I'm going to the Atlanta show, then I'm going to probably fly out.
I mean, I should have to sit here and explain what we just heard on the phone. You was there.
You know what's going on? Can't care what that nigga said.
I mean, I don't get into shit.
Okay, say no more. Yo. What's up? That's Treasure?
Yeah.
Okay. KK, you can hop out.
My thing is, you thought you was going to get the KK and go straight to it. You the nigga. You thought it was you.
See, I just had to make sure everything was everything. It's all good. It's all good. You know, this is what comes with the business. I had to make sure everything was solid. That's it. You got to do my due diligence.
You think I think that. You think I think.
For sure. So look, you said them gone. You got the money. You ready for another shipment?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Robin, we finna go get it.
Cool. But yeah, 4 shows, 4 different cities. Young boy. Top it up. I knew it. Bro, just chill. Bro.
I hope y'all ain't her boyfriend or whatever the case may be. I hope y'all ain't take that shit personal. Y'all know this is
Chat. Get young boy in here for us. Get NBA in here, man. We got his opener right here. I'm gonna pull up his YouTube. We got some songs on his YouTube channel. We got an opener for young boy right here. His tour. He don't want no money. He just wanna be there. He just wanna be there, chat. That's his payment. The show. Him being there. So can we get young boy? And can we get young boy in here? We have an opener. All he need is his trip to be paid for, all expense trip to every city.
G5, you ready for this drive?
Let a tour. And he go perform.
I'm up, Nano.
Doing the
arrow, that motherfucker to sleep.
Get him in here.
We gotta we fuck around come
got
pick
one.
up trucks though. The other shit we taking digs.
Shit you at, man.
He might go to 10 shows, but he might go perform.
I get a chance.
Backup singer right here.
You selling everything.
Oh. 6 is everything perfect.
Did you hand me that money, sis? Okay.
Shit, 7 and everything flawless. 8, it'd be a miracle, man. If a miracle happens, I'm going to anything. He get a 10 ball right now. He buying every ticket to every show, bro. 10 ball. 10 balls to the show. It's been 8,000 straight like me. Bitch winning 13 shows on the tour. Backstage access.
One of them do that.
What, backstage access?
I said 2,500 because
Damn, dog.
Motherfucker.
Meet and greet.
Hey gang, let niggas know it's $1,000 on the KK and $1,000 on the EMS nigga gang.
I better see get
1,000 diamonds
somebody.
right now.
God damn it.
1,000 diamonds on KK.
That's 2,000 diamonds, buddy.
2,000.
What's the nigga that been? What's the two niggas that been in the video with him lately?
Yeah.
Yeah, I better see one of them niggas in at least.
Hey, gang.
What up, though?
It's 1,000 diamonds on T-Dub here right now. 1,000 diamonds on KK here right now. Say less. The head is on them. It's done right now.
So I understand what he coming from. If fucking come up, and I'm doing the meet and greet, I'm shutting that shit down.
Ain't no way an EMS worker should know what's going on at that
table. Shut this shit down.
That's a fucking CF, man.
Get us all jammed up. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a CF, man. He gotta tell the feds what he knows.
Get young boy in here, man.
Situation finna get handled. They about to deliver that packaging any moment.
That bag in too. Hold on, get these trucks going.
Dang.
You think I brought you in to make my other driver quit? He's cocky, he's arrogant. You were cocky, you were arrogant.
Be patient. Go for it. The rookie attacks in 11. No. He pulls out from behind the wrestle. He wheels ahead. First time ever. Oh no!
F1 the movie. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters and IMAX. June 27th.
It's new.
Cindy said that bitch look like she had some fire head.
He got so much motherfucking music, bro.
His numbers would be way better if he let shit ride.
Which one?
You learn 5 songs. He dropping a whole new album.
They got T-Dub right now.
That's why I'm like that new.
What they at?
I ain't really. Like I ain't dove.
Tell me to set the gas station down by the way. We're gonna stop it.
Because I ain't really dive deep into his catalog, and it's crazy.
Ain't nobody got a catalog.
And that's crazy.
What, you talking about that one?
Cause Lil Wayne your favorite.
Niggas calling back to back.
He dropped way more.
What up though?
And I don't think Wayne
y'all got both of them
verses.
Okay, bet. Pull up to the.
Besides like popularity, like it's
pull up to the gas station by the. Listen.
Undeniable.
Pull up. It's right there by the beach.
Longevity
just being Wayne.
Yeah.
But
both of their ass on the way to that bitch right now.
Hit for hit.
KK and T-Dub.
Oh my god.
He really is. Wayne is dope.
You had to put like Drake out or something like the whole album.
I ain't gonna lie, 2,000 diamonds for the whole city. Boy, what?
I know, but it's like
I didn't want to spend on the
man.
Motherfucker ain't gonna need a diamond no more.
I'm saying that because I haven't been deep in the shit that I already listened to, the numbers and the shit.
And I'm about to throw in the bags to go ahead and rap.
So I just can imagine the shit that I haven't seen.
You feel what I'm saying? Everybody in that situation got to die,
I know
bro.
his numbers on like.
Yo, I know too much, man.
No, too much. But look though, people, I got some more info out of this. Her sister got 10 more sticks. The sister down there like we gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta find her.
Black boy is like.
I put the money in this truck. I'm about to drop this off to my people. They gonna do something else.
Crazy. So just imagine like.
Right, yeah, he been black boy since he came out.
So just imagine the real true numbers. Like they make the true numbers. He got what's
okay.
Hey, you a cold nigga, bro.
He got sons, like one son that could see him for years.
Dirty ass outside. Lightweight still kind of stuck on that.
3 foot lifetime.
Oh, who? The one just now?
That's old.
Yeah, you did her ass crazy.
The front of that window is fucking bulletproof.
Yeah, multiple one son.
I peeped that.
A life
where the fuck the pickup truck at, man?
It's crazy. The numbers on this shit is just untouchable, bro. See, look. It's just. That's crazy. Get your bitch
bitches can't go in there to surgeon.
Hell yeah, they can.
Hey, motherfuckers was saying that bitch called that Guardian, bro.
I'm knowing the Guardian. We need something like the Guardian, though.
What about that Dubster?
That's the one I had pulled out too. I got something though. We're gonna do the Guardian. I'm gonna just have them give us a military truck to back us up. Drive that bit.
Yeah. Get it right.
Yeah.
How many was that in 22?
What's up, brother?
I ain't even gonna fake it to you. This bitch ain't about to go E. I'm trying to ride this bitch out there.
All right, man. Let me know when to stop. They're gonna pull up on us with another one.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, jump in here. I need you to blow that bitch up. Get rid of all like your hair fibers and fingerprints out that motherfucker.
Say glass. I'm about to dump this bitch.
Bet.
Shit. That's real work. That's a real fucking work.
Let's get it.
All them bitches. Bang. Back and back and back. If the nigga don't hit.
I'm making sure they still got them packages over there. They fuck around. Hey, y'all still got them right there, right? Okay, Bill. We're creeping up the highway right now.
So, at the end of the day, he gonna be the best to ever do this shit.
Got something on the way for you too, man.
Yeah, for sure. Good.
They at this gas station right here?
No, the one down the way, straight ahead. That one we pulled over that first time.
Man, let me stop here and grab some gas right quick, man.
Hey, man, damn, I'm still on be on shit up. He going back with the packages.
Oh.
Oh, you over there with him?
The bespoke AI laundry combo washes and dries in only 68 minutes.
Okay, bet. I see you still got me. We put it up. Oh, this that one that you can't even find a gas tank to.
He just got 50 M's for
Jerry can't do it.
That's not even tickets. That's
Try to
just upfront money to do
my
it.
it's full as hell.
My shit full as hell too.
That ain't merchandise.
You can't grab one?
All the shirts you about to
Hell no, I'm really about to I'm about to put shit up in your glove like I got.
No, it's good. Come on, come on. Just have them get us another one. Come on.
That's the hardest.
See them bitches popping in full tank.
That's so crazy.
Just sold out 5 shows. Tickets for the on sale. Sign, log in, sign up, wait.
You hungry, bro?
No, hell no. That's the road.
I'm thinking that was stomach growling. Say no, I got them red plates.
I definitely need some of them bitches though. I'm gonna have you throw some in
Mild
the glove.
sauce in that Uptown barbecue.
Need it. I'm gonna have you throw that shit in the glove when we get this shit out of my pocket. We gotta throw some of this shit in some trucks and then the rest I'm gonna put in your pocket.
Okay, thanks.
Which one? That same 10?
Too good.
The same 10 for sure, yeah.
He got a Coke fan base already. So he'll never be able to not win. Good.
I'm about to say everybody. I'm 1,000 of this shit.
Okay.
It's shown because basically
Niggas pulling up 1,000 packs?
Niggas be on that. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, yeah, you let them go for the nifty 250 too.
300. I did 300.
Oh, you doing 300? Say that.
Yeah. I did 50 on their ass.
Make sense.
So weird. I don't even got to vote.
That one brother, was it?
They all the way in the back.
Tell them come grab these out the glove. I don't even need my face on the scene.
Yeah, you don't even gotta hop out. Hey, come grab this out the glove, brother. Y'all do that real quick before they see the light.
Alright. G5?
Yeah.
Come on, bud.
Cool. Hey, hold these right here, Tiana, real quick.
Hey, what you want, bro?
Is that wire fully? You good?
Hell yeah.
Hey, pass little 200 to them 762s. He need them.
That's your problem. That's your problem.
Got to clear my pockets. I ain't got no fucking space.
I hope that camera don't pick up audio at that fucking gas station. Nigga to my pen, what up, bro?
Who said that?
The nigga, oh man. Like, just relax, bro.
Great.
There's real shit going on out here, man.
No, little brother, no better.
Grab your whips out.
Hey, they had that bitch kind of red. They music blasting at that bitch all type shit.
You got them trucks?
Yeah.
Bet.
Like, easy.
Right. That's how I know I really fuck with it. I had to.
You got shit in here already. I'm gonna do what I can, though.
2006.
They just went up, too. What up, Doug?
They played the new one too, top 10.
What up? What's up?
Yeah. Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and Clyde just went up.
YD outside. YD outside.
Tell his ass ain't no PT right now.
One more summer, man. YD got.
Drake gotta do something with YD, man. Yeah, man. That's.
Motherfucker know that nigga business, man.
You gonna throw half in there, then throw the half on me?
Shit, I'm gonna put 2 in here and 8 on you.
Okay, bet, yeah. Hey, you can tell this motherfucker right here for me. This bitch ain't got no G.
Laundry can be really, ugh, especially if it sits in the washer too long. The Fan Fresh option, part of the Fresh Flow vent system, helps keep your clothes fresh. Whirlpool, everyday care.
What the hell happened?
So last call. Drink them if you got them.
Let's go back to your place so you can take advantage of my poor judgment.
I depend on your poor judgment.
I want to know if I can take this seriously.
What do you mean to take us seriously?
Come on, kids, get in the room.
Sorry, Miss Kitty.
Oi! What are you doing, geezer?
That's the best you can do. I've got to fly back to London. I need you to take care of my cat.
I like cats.
I like dogs.
He was.
Is Rush home? Who are you?
Watch the baby, man.
Who did this to you?
La pistola. Either I get what I want or my pistol. Talk for me.
These guys you messed up with, they're scary monsters.
I don't know anything.
What sweet baby dad? What did you get me into?
Darling, you got to let me know.
Welcome to Narnia.
Should I stay or should I go?
How much is there? Over 4 million.
Everyone gets a cut. The Russians, the Puerto Ricans, the Hebrews.
What are you doing? Oh!
So what happens to me? It's on me.
You run away from what you're afraid of, then it owns you.
Buckle your seatbelt.
Back outside.
Hey, tell Doggy them they come collect that payment too.
Yeah.
Just the niggas that did it though. They don't need to bring everybody with them.
That's crazy.
Nah, facts though, facts.
This ain't got no gas?
Let me tell you. This ain't got, yeah, this ain't here.
Nicky.
You got one more love.
Yeah. Hey, put niggas
Young
that shit.
millionaire.
Young
Mickey
Express ride.
millionaire.
You can't hear me?
From the trenches.
Look, put up the
Scary
Xbox
shot.
ride.
We can calm down a little bit. Yeah, it's good a little bit.
Bro, why the fuck?
We did.
That ain't enough. It was in my eyes.
What happened?
We did.
Ain't got
Right
no
back
shit.
outside.
But you got that whole package though anyway.
Yup, that two. You put that two in there for me?
All together is 2, but they all in different cars and different amounts.
Okay, bet.
You dig what I'm talking about? Hold on. You gonna fuck with a nigga on the ribs?
When you talk to the fan outside with the car.
Oh, yeah.
Nigga, talking about you dig what I'm talking
Outside
about.
walking.
He had a couple of them. He had a couple like 5
You
of
a
them.
motherfucker, bro.
That's what I'm saying. There's a couple of them.
They about to pull up through this bitch, bro.
Fuck with me on the ribs, man.
You gonna get shit.
My spray this bitch right in the middle.
Yeah, it's good. That's them?
Yeah. Who was all on that hit though? That little OC was on that motherfucker too.
Me and Sis grabbed T-Dad, and Kobe grabbed his girlfriend.
Okay, bet. So we just 300,000 there. We just throw peanut the other 1,000.
So what I'm doing is both the 2,000 to y'all, or
1,000 of them.
yeah.
They can get that shit done.
I'll tell him pull up on. I need to see his face.
Hey, pull up to the Icebox Garage real quick.
Y'all them bitches under the seat in the bike.
She was sick as hell. Y'all got up on it.
Now it was
T-Dub.
we had T-Dub. He was on the phone when we pulled up. He talking about something. They got a hit on who head.
Coming in, let's go plan C.
So need Plan C's for soft tires. They won't last 10 laps.
What's wrong with the car?
The guy sitting in it.
Are you insane? We need hot tires! Do what everybody does if we lose. Make it go!
How?
You think I don't know my tires?
F1 the movie. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters and IMAX. June 27th.
Communicating project status and timelines can be challenging. Turning complex data into clear, actionable insights sometimes feels overwhelming. And that can lead to misalignment and confusion. But what if you could transform project data into compelling visuals in a fast and simple way, without any hassle? Well, with Office Timeline, you can do that right inside Microsoft PowerPoint. It's designed to make your life easier. Just pick your favorite project management tool and watch as your data becomes a clear-cut timeline that you can then customize to fit your team's needs and branding. Office Timeline turns complex information into powerful visuals, saving hours of manual work.
And when it comes to plans, pick what works best for your team. Choose Light if you just need the essentials, Plus for tools that offer greater precision and customization, or Expert if you need the advanced integrations and features that bring maximum efficiency for entire organizations. Transform your project data with Office Timeline to bring clarity, alignment, and results for your teams and stakeholders. Visit officetimeline.com to start creating clear, impactful timelines today.
And then we just popped it. Just popped it,
Yeah.
literally.
The fuck you knew that?
Mm-mm. Somebody was on the phone talking to him, and I just shot his ass.
They was a day late and $1 short.
Yeah.
Sick you can't fire.
You hear me? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Appreciate y'all. I'm about to
Lil
go.
Funky, catch up with us, Lil Funky.
Auntie them just snap.
My other people say they about to pull back up. Got the other 1,000.
Better tell them, come on, I gotta take you to grab this shit right quick.
Yeah.
Real crib,
That
baby.
nigga talking about auntie them just snap. Hold on, I think I'm looking. Put on the map real quick.
They gonna be sick as hell. They get wind of that.
Oh my God, what? Feel like somebody walk here right here. See right here.
Auntie them just snap. God,
bro, that shit got me in tears on the phone.
Oh my goodness, dog. What the fuck? Show me where you want this at, brother.
Put this shit right in the living room.
They gotta make like 3 trips.
So you gotta make like 3 trips?
Hell yeah.
Put that bitch up right here.
I grab 2 more of them bitches.
No, your future had that jump. Yeah, that.
What's that word, Foley?
Still drinking though. But they have to together. What is it? Time to be alive. That was 16. That mixtape. And a couple songs. Way ever
Live in class at.
By far, Drake helped them niggas.
Yeah, Drake put them on. Well, help them up.
And he got all them niggas number 1. But it wasn't nowhere the other way around. They ain't get him number 1. He got them niggas number 1s. But I fuck with you,
Oh, like you said, like it was straight summer, so listening to what's that? 42 nights? What's that? 62, whatever that shit. 52 nights. 56, whatever. 52 nights. And Monster.
Yeah, Monster. I'm trying to think about that. Treated this like brother.
That's what's
I don't just go for your martial arts shit. Shut up, man. Somebody's scared of that shit, man.
That song is the one with Monster.
Yeah,
Monster.
That's the album.
Kill PD up in Peel, 20 million.
On that was his mixtape.
Crack up.
The only feature on there was Lil Wayne. So, after that.
I'm gonna lay the last one right there.
Yeah.
Check that shit. Make sure you got it.
And everything. Let's see. That's all I needed right there. I'm good. I'm finna shake this.
It's on the floor.
I'm gonna call your phone in a little bit. I'm gonna move this bag and get right with you.
But I got 1,000 more on the sister too, bro.
On the sister, say less. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen to all they ass.
Yeah. And we need to find somebody who can move them straps too. We need a new motherfucker from straps.
We gotta be up under the different gang, right?
You said what? You gotta be somebody else.
Different gang, right? Yeah.
That's Pino.
Yeah, this Pino right here.
What's up with you, Kelly? You good?
Yeah, chillin'.
Got that?
Yeah, appreciate that.
Got this on the floor.
Yeah.
G5, hit my line, bro.
You got 1.7 billion. Got it.
The bespoke AI laundry combo washes and dries in only 68 minutes. Even smarter with smart things and Galaxy AI.
Like that? That shit wrong.
What's
going on? What's your... That's hard. Give me your favorite wings.
You saw how clean this place was coming in?
Yes, sir. Your job is to keep it that way.
And no fourth floor, darling. Those patients need special care. Off limits to you.
Your objective is to make these niggas a Wayne fan.
These are good people. They deserve comfort in their twilight years.
Here, you got your garbage.
You know, you've got interesting eyes.
There's something very wrong with this place.
Gotta turn them out.
Something
Gotta turn them out. He's like, okay. I'm ready. Like, what's that? Be just listening. That's hard, though.
Hey, man, I'm not gonna hurt you.
It's time to play by the rules. What?
What's going on?
Sometimes, when things are bad on the outside, we have to look on the inside.
I was thinking, y'all people gonna say, sky's the limit. That's what I said. You say it's hard. I think you get one.
I'm gonna go re-up one more time.
He had me my favorite song. I couldn't do it.
So you can't get a YB one song? It's hot. It's lit. Turn the original song on
this bag again.
Thank you are gonna toss it on this episode. That was the look right there. Who was the scene? Mike Jones. Okay. So let's
Hey, Chad, this bitch starting off a W though. Already.
Whoever beat this is was a hit. This is one of the ones. He like, I know. Alright, hold on, watch this. Type it in. The little kids start coming on first. Mr. Jones, he said, what the fuck? Oh, damn, so
Lesson of the day for them was keep your mouth closed. Don't let the left hand know what the right hand doing. Everybody business ain't nobody business. Then you got the EMS who will fucking see it, bro. Every time I go re-up to my plug, chat, the feds and the LSPD get a notification that I read up. So all they gotta do is put two and two together. Cause I'm coming back down to the city with guns, drugs, and body bags.
Hey, no, that right there is crazy because you don't even think of Mike Jones. That was one of Mike Jones' top songs. Jay, Mr. Jones. Back then they didn't want it. Now niggas like, man, who the fuck beat is this? Bro, this Lil Wayne beat. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
Appreciate you, Vato.
Oh, that dude. The fuck out of here.
APC.
Especially Swag Sir. Forget what y'all.
Congratulations, Mom and Dad. Your life now revolves around sports.
Hey, man. He's about to
But you wouldn't trade it for anything. Welcome to Sport Hut. DSG, only at Dick's.
Only Duracell has power boost ingredients. No other battery has them.
We gotta sit down, bro, and do a video. We gotta come to a definite answer. We go straight to 5. We gotta turn a motherfucker on. I ain't never heard this person before.
This is my favorite one.
You sure?
Yes.
You snapping?
My.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But you snapping? Okay. Money, good. Baby, that. Motherfucker, get it. Got money out the ass, no homo, but I'm.
This is. Hey, young boy, bring him out.
It's tough.
He went crazy on
It's
this.
tough.
And it ain't his beat. And pop. He went crazy on this bitch. This got money out the ass, no homo, but I'm rich. About to go get surgery and put some diamonds in my wrist. Yes. Yep. I'm a motherfucking trick. I'm a trip to Japan to buy some brand new shit. 900 to a grand, get you 28 grams if you talking about this.
I'm an interstate man.
And the women say,
damn, the niggas don't say a damn thing.
Pull up at this shawty, make you bounce like a best friend. Walking the thin line, gotta defend my end with no pen.
I'm sorta like a bomb, boom.
Young tune, yeah, that's what my people call me. 50,000 for the cross, trying to keep the reaper off me. I drink a lot of syrup, bitches say I'm sleepwalking. Big money for the drill, so I'm never cheap talking. Keep talking, and if I ain't leap off, they hit with keep sparking. Pack, sleep softly, yeah. Nap, sack, 3/4. Like fuck another nigga, just don't be the target. Young New Orleans nigga, just don't be the target. We done lost everything, and you looking like a bargain. Purple weed, purple drink, purple heart sergeant. I'm the best rapper in the game, no arguing, and I don't even write pause. I'm pausing, so keep your bitch ass lines inside the margin. Lil Wayne.com, bitch log in. Put a pillow under your knees and keep your jaws in. All of your girl mouth using like a toddler. They usually want a ball in. A young nigga ballin'. Mike Jordan. Pardon my swag, but my father rich as fuck.
And all my brothers left the family.
Said fuck it, bought 2 houses in Miami. I can't wait to do crib and come get at me. You need after won't get at me. Tell your label contact me after money for a feature.
I beat you, I'm a beast.
I'm a preacher.
I'm the son of
Mystique, the mind dukes, mind dukes. She the reason everyone wanna be the boy, even not either. There's a 305 diamond.
Never see this in my
got it. Topic cook the single book with a tongue fever. Got your friend dreaming of one day being tuna. Nah, say he's still going.
You couldn't do it much cleaner.
Flying in the sky like that motherfucker. Bitches got my name on them.
And the nigga still living.
Spend a condo in the club. 1 bottle's on do.
2 bottles.
On do.
A whole crew.
And bring me that Patron.
I'm straight. I like my straight, not gay. Oh.
That's why.
Dog in the verse. I remember when he first rapped that motherfucker on
in the basement.
On the basement on Jazz.
Whatever, if it was Tigger.
It was Big Tigger, but it wasn't Tigger. That was the other nigga.
Okay.
It was what's the other nigga that was in the basement? After Big Tigger left. They was still in the basement, but it wasn't Big Tigger.
Wait, was that when he was on the couch or he was just standing up in the studio?
Yeah, that's when he was sitting on the couch. Remember he pointed at the magazine. I think Trina Trina magazine was right there when she was on the cover of it.
Man, that's my favorite Wayne song. I literally had to pick one.
Had to pick one. That's it. That's a good one. That's a good one.
So he got two.
He got too many. I'm just sitting here just trying to decipher
on which one.
On which one that I want to go with. That's a good one though. I like the one that was supposed to be on the original Carter 3 that got leaked. That the hottest nigga under the sun.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking that one.
Yeah.
Or Gossip.
Gossip go crazy.
I don't know why Gossip always stuck out to me.
Gossip go crazy.
Bro.
What's yours, Punk?
This dude, man. Where's my super suit?
Oh, this is
Bunking shit off the Carter 4. It's Mega Man. He don't know no old shit.
Mega Man go hard though.
Yeah, I'm saying he don't know no old shit. Oh God.
It's one of them. It might not be my favorite Wayne song, but it'll definitely be in the top.
Miss My Dogs in my top 5. Man, I miss my dog.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, go DJ and shit. Like, he got too many hits.
Yo, DJ is crazy.
He got too many hits.
Fireman. Fireman. Looking in this bitch, but I'm in this bitch. Is you in this bitch though?
Yeah.
Then like the block is hot, take it back then.
That's my shit right there.
You feel me? Then I could go to the one song, I think it was on the dedication when he did the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Can't forget the purple potion. Oh shit, you niggas is mad. That's whole shit. Oh shit, light it up and fast and alive. Like oh shit, I'm the best. No shit. I was like, what the fuck that was on? The dedication? 2? 1?
Oh. What are those songs you play?
No quitter, go getter. That's
what's that? I'm a go getter.
Yeah, that's what I got tatted on my back.
Play that. I don't know what it's called. I'ma go. Oh, the Kobe song, huh?
Michael Phelps.
Yeah. He went crazy on this. He went crazy on this. This is little songs like this, like the Kobe, Michael Phelps, that you like, okay. I forgot about this one.
These songs like on some young boy shit, like he ain't do nothing with these drops.
He got 28 gold medals, man. He deserved to win birth. I'm with either game.
I was listening to this when I was on the track.
Yeah. Getting motivated.
Yeah. train. Two dads in the game. Two fires in the brain. Two lads in the aim. Two lads in the drain. Two forever the same. I advise you to think. You'll find what you can't. Revive what you can't. Survive what you supersize what you shank. The fires in the drain. On my rank, combined with my strength, my time in the link, on my iron up the yes, I'm on the brink, and my eye on the link, I'm the time in the bank, yeah, I'm no quitter, I'm a go-getter, I'm no quitter. Oh, he was crazy for sure. Then you got like 6 foot, 7 foot, shit like that. They kicked me out. Killing myself. Killing myself. Dang, what my soul. What's the song when Mike Tyson was in the front beginning of it? I'm the best ever. Mike Tyson? Tyson Flow. Oh my God, he went crazy on that too. Tyson Flow. I'm the best ever. I'm the best ever in the world. Can't nobody touch me. And his buddy. Tyson Flow. Motherfuck all y'all. It's a Mike Tyson flow. Uppercut all y'all. Step into my ring, bitches. Ding ding, bitches. Clean clean, bitches. Machine, I mean, vision. I understand now, like these are shooters. We got the sports guru. Ask him anything about that. We got Lil Wayne guru. What's up? This he said this and that. This. Oh, this right here. Straight to that one. And the melody was this and this one. It was this right here. He said this in the ad-lib. Oh, that was this over here. Go ahead. Hey, that shit crazy. This boy said the melody. World premiere. The song remind me of the game Crackdown on Jet Block. Crackdown. Because we played this as we playing Crackdown. This is one of the songs that repeated and we played as me and Jordan played the game. So now this song is always stuck with Crackdown with me in my head. Like if I hear this, I'm thinking automatically of the game Crackdown. Bro, it was so crazy. In Crackdown, he was the police. Jay, he was the police cracking. That's why it's called Crackdown, because you cracking down on the gangs in the city. It was a game party. You know about this? That's off of the I can't tell you dedication. No, I think or drought. It's gotta be a drought. But I don't even think he put this on something. I think it's just like one of the droughts. Okay. That's gutter, right? Yeah. See, that's why I say young boys like Lil Wayne. He the only nigga that do shit like, well, I'm not gonna say the only, but to the level. Okay. To their level of doing this shit. Like, ain't nobody. I gotta hear. I think that was. I thought it was on dedication. Oh, no, I got a bud. 3. Or you. Did this song, me do me, feel like Jet Li, Bruce Lee. This on, which drop, remember, we watching the video and Young Boy like, man, this drop, I mean, this dedication was I'm like, hold on, he's tripping. This one was one of the best ones to me. Which one was that? Dedication 3? 4. No, it was 3. I'm pretty sure. Because I said all the 3s that he made was fire. 2. It was 3, nigga. 2, my lord. 3. 3, my lord.
I can tell you by the art cover though. Hardcore. Hey. It's not the drought, it's dedication. This on dedication, cuz. It's on the dedication 3. But I think the extended version of Gutta on Gutta shit, I ain't heard that part. That's cool. It was on this one right here.
Well, he probably put it on there because he do be doing that with songs, but this shit,
It's on this. This shit, That's a saint, motherfucker. Come on, Google Wang, you know this.
Where I go to it.
This the one people say was overhyped. This whole mixtape, cause this the one with. This the mixtape where he was really.
No, this ain't on here.
Huh?
This ain't on here. Cause this the one. Yeah, I remember this one. This is. Yeah, no. Not.
Oh, this on this one for sure, cuz.
Where is that? What's the name of it?
I'm gonna go to it. I can't tell you. I don't really remember the name. I know for a fact it's on this one. Him and Gutta.
Oh, this the album right here. Skip through every song.
Man, that was my shit right there. I ain't gonna lie. And this is just to make Molly beat. Going in. Now this is just a mixtape.
No, it's not on here.
Keep going. It's gonna start off by this. It's just a mixtape.
Oh, man.
I might have got mixed up with that one.
Yeah, it ain't on here. That's just a song. And I remember this mixtape.
Oh. Oh yeah, Tim. Shout out to Red Flag. Shout out to White Flag. Fuck this.
Yeah, it's the last song.
That is?
Yeah, no, it's just a song. You know what I'm saying? I remember that mixtape.
It's just a mixtape.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask?
One thing I will say,
what's
young boy King.
Hello world.
He ain't got word
as
that
I
I
usually say.
But
Nah, the winners that I haven't done yet. Grammys, Emmy,
put in pain out
Angelina Jolie, Katie Holmes.
Dedication 3 young.
Now listen, Let me preach to him. Bitch, the Phillies, nigga.
Dedication to
It's a biggie beat.
That's right there, ain't it?
Dose of Young Money Cash Money. Rule fucking number 1. Don't fucking do one fucking song. Oh yeah, Jim.
See, you niggas killing me, man.
Dramatic nigga.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying.
Shador's look good though. His ball placement is elite. His ability to layer throws is elite. I think he's got plenty of arm strength. We've seen that on display, certainly in camp at times. There's something about Shador. I got a chance to interview him. He is very confident, but not in a cocky way. Has a lot of belief in himself. I like him. I like the kid a lot. I was very into the Browns taking him in the first round. You know, in my tape study of him, to me, if you can be that accurate, he was so tough. He got beaten up in college. I mean, absolutely annihilated behind that line. Did he develop some bad habits? Sure. But when plays were clean, his ball placement is, I think, elite. And if you can be accurate with the football, deliver, and know where it's supposed to go, you can be very successful in this league for a long time, especially in this style of an offense.
Shador Sanders has been a major bright spot at OTAs and rookie minicamp as well. Every single day, it seems like there is someone reporting that he is getting better and better and better. Now, OTAs and rookie minicamp, they don't show everything just because you don't get all the highlights. You get some of the big-time plays. You don't see too many of the ugly plays. But what I will say about Shador Sanders is everything that we have seen from him that the media gives us, the reporters over in Cleveland give us to watch, it's amazing. And during day 1, day 2, and day 3 of Cleveland Brown OTAs, I saw some of the best ball placement that I've seen from any rookie quarterback, maybe ever, coming into these type of practices. Now, he's been miles ahead of some other guys. In terms of ball placement. And again, I'm not specifically attacking Dylan Gabriel. He's looked fine as well. Now, with that being said, I feel like no one really realizes how good Shador Sanders is because you either hate him or you love him. And there's no really in between because of his, confidence as a player. People just think that he's entitled and he's not as good as people think. This dude is really good at football, okay? And he had a first-round grade on him, but people didn't like the other things that came with him. But in terms of a player, Shador Sanders is a sure thing in terms of being a good leader on and off the field. He's a winner, and he has showcased that. And in this video, we're going to break down why I believe he could be maybe even the day 1 starter. Okay, we're going to break down some of the plays that he has had, and let's just lock right in. Now, before we dive into some of these plays, comment down below, where do you think Shador Sanders ends the season at on the depth chart? Is he number 1? Is he still number 3 or 4? Or is he off the team? Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. And if you do think he'll be a starter, when do you think his first game he'll be a starter? Week 1, week 7, week 8? First of all, let's break down this play, okay? So we don't get to see the entirety of it. We see it at, midway through the drop back. But once that back foot hits the ground, we're seeing more of a three-step hitch, which means you're going to step up in the pocket and you're going to throw this thing. Now, the one thing that we notice is we never see a safety over the top come over. So we have what we call a yes-no read, okay? Yes-no reads are whenever you have a matchup that you like, you just say, okay, I'm going to give my guy a 50-50 opportunity, but it seems like the wide receiver absolutely cooks the DB. We get basically just a wide open throw, and look at the ball placement. Again, on a go ball to the right sideline in the end zone, it is exactly where it needs to be. Does the wide receiver at all slow down? Does he have to stop for it? Not really. It's almost a perfect throw by Shador Sanders. And again, very tight spot. All right, now keep in mind, guys, we're going to go through a little bit of rookie minicamp and some of OTAs. I want to show you how elite this ball placement is. All right, so once again, on this play, he's going to go through what we call a full field read, okay? Now, this is essentially so you don't read and stare down a certain player. The safeties are going to bite down on that all day long, right? So you need to go through a full field read. Once you see the coverage, okay, boom, we like our chances. That deep safety is now starting to get to this side of the field because this guy's job is to essentially read the quarterback's eyes and follow where he's going. So as he breaks left, he moves left, and then he scans right, and he throws the ball immediately, making sure that safety can't get back over there, right? So boom, throws his ball, and look at the placement. I know it's very hard to tell, but you're just seeing a corner route here. And again, this is the #1 thing that I've seen through camp thus far in OTAs and rookie minicamp that has been elite. The ball placement on these throws right here, I have never seen a rookie quarterback come into the league and be able to do it as consistently as he is doing right now. Truly amazing. All right, here's another one. And actually, real quickly, before we break down this one, I need you guys to do me a favor. Hit the like button if you haven't already done so. Helps out the channel so much. And if you want more Shedeur Sanders videos throughout the entirety of not only OTAs, right, but also mandatory minicamp, which is in a couple of weeks, and then ultimately training camp. If you want more film analysis throughout every single practice, all you got to do is hit the like button. And also, most importantly, subscribe to the channel if you are new, guys. It is free. It doesn't cost anything at all to join the family, and you guys can always unsubscribe if you don't enjoy the content going forward. But man, make sure you guys subscribe, join the family, turn on post notifications. That way you're notified every time we post one of these videos. And with that being said, let's dive back into the video. Now, on this play, we're going to see a quick drop. So usually a one-step, throw the ball type of situation because you're in that red area. We have Harold Fenton here at tight end. So as we drop back, we take maybe 1-2 steps, and we immediately look to throw the ball. This is quick. We got to get this thing out really fast. So that is exactly what he does. He sees a matchup he likes, and once again throws a beautiful place ball to actually Trey McKitty, not Harold Fenton on this one, but a great throw on a corner route to that back right pylon. We have seen a couple of different throws already throughout this practice, and they've all been elite ball placement. And the toughest throw to make in football are these high arcing throws that have to be over the linebacker, over the DB, in one spot where only your wide receiver or your tight end could get it. And again, he has showed it, and he gives him plenty of space to come down. Look at how much space he has to come back down to the back of the end zone. I'm telling you, the ball placement from Shedeur Sanders has been light years ahead of almost anyone at camp. All right, another insane play here. We're going through, again, a full field read, but we're trying to manipulate and understand what the defense is doing. We're going to drop back. We're going to scan left once again. On the right side or this side of the field, we see one-on-ones, right? Obviously, we can't see the safeties, but I'm guessing there's either one-eye safety or there's no safeties at all, right? Maybe they're blitzing. Who knows? But all we do know is it's man-to-man coverage. Whenever these DBs are staring at the wide receiver and not looking at the quarterback, boom, that is a telltale sign. It is man-to-man coverage. So what do? We throw the ball we absolutely love. What we're going to have here is we're going to have a stop route, and we're going to have a corner route to the pylon, to the front pylon, maybe back pylon. But again, you see out or inside leverage, I want to say inside leverage with this DB, which means they're basically giving you the sideline. So since you have that stop route here, and then you have that corner route, we have the leverage. Look at the place ball, right where his wide receiver can get it. I wish we had a better angle, but man, I'm telling you, the way this dude throws the football just feels a little bit different, man. And no one's really talking about it. I mean, they're talking about how good he looks, but again, if you were to look at this, like if this were to happen in a game, dude, people would be going crazy. I mean, last OTA practice, he had 3 touchdowns with 7-9 from the field. It was good. All right, last play we'll break down here. We got man-to-man coverage. You see tight end with press man coverage on a linebacker potentially, right? That's what it looks like right here. We're in 7-on-7s. There's no pass rush. Most likely, they're either in a zone or these guys are actually in press man. So that's something we want to read right away. As we drop back, boom, we see him kind of turn his back away from the quarterback. Once we see that linebacker turn his back, boom, this becomes a yes-no read. This becomes a throw that we want to make almost every single time, as long as this one deep safety doesn't gravitate all the way over to that right side. So Shedeur Sanders immediately throws that football, and once again, look at the placement of this football, man. These are things you don't really see too often. Again, another back shoulder kind of in the back of the end zone, 50-50 ball, but it is perfect timing. It is a perfect placement. And when you talk about that reporter saying, or the color analyst saying, this dude is elite at ball placement, dude, it is true. This dude has elite ball placement. I'm all in, man. Let me know what you guys think. Hit the like button, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
many rides you can go on. Most of them are 35 million feet in the air. Real kids, real reviews.
So many things we will see that no one has ever seen.
The corporation's more powerful than any country. We must maintain dominance. That's why the Nautilus was developed.
I can taste freedom, Nemo. It's now or never. This is Nemo. We are taking control of the Nautilus. We'll use it to escape. Start the engine.
A submersible ship.
She is mine. I want her back.
If you're looking for someone to bring Nemo back in chains, I'm your man. I'm gonna burn the whole damn company to the ground.
This man is holding me against my will. When will I be free?
If I had any choice in the matter, I would never set eyes on you again.
How utterly charming.
This Nemo, what did you make of him? He is a convict.
He is a pirate.
Stubborn.
Brave.
Angry.
Nemo this, Nemo that. Could he be this? Is he that?
Tell me, where are they headed?
The Northeast Passage. There are treasures there beyond a man's imagination.
You must take us all on board this
Submarine.
Exactly.
I'll see you're hunted till the ends of the earth.
You'll be hunting in the wrong place. Doesn't matter whether you chose to be here or not. All that matters is that we are each other's best hope. This is going to be such fun.
If you were around for the 2010 NFL season, chances are you remember the Beastquake. You probably remember Aaron Rodgers rising to the top. You might even recall Mark Sanchez beating both Peyton Manning and Tom Brady in back-to-back playoff games. But what you may forget is that the Seahawks won their division with a losing record, Tom Brady threw 36 touchdowns to just 4 interceptions to win MVP, and that Michael Vick returned to deliver one of the most electrifying comebacks in NFL history. 2010 didn't have one dominant narrative. It was scattered and a bit unpredictable. It was the kind of season where everything, from seeding to momentum, got thrown out the window once January started. And there was commotion off the field as well. The collective bargaining agreement was set to expire, and the threat of a lockout loomed. But on the field, the Patriots went 14-2 behind Tom Brady's unanimous MVP campaign, but they flamed out immediately in the playoffs, stunned at home by the 6-seed Jets. Arian Foster came out of nowhere to lead the NFL in rushing with 1,600 yards and 16 touchdowns, giving the Texans a real offensive identity for the first time in franchise history. The Colts and Ravens were still clinging to AFC supremacy, but the Steelers reminded everyone that they knew how to get it done in the playoffs. Big Ben returned from a 4-game suspension and led Pittsburgh back to the Super Bowl with a team that just refused to break. James Harrison and Troy Polamalu still led that defense. In the NFC, the Falcons were the 1 seed, the Saints were the defending champs, and the Eagles had Michael Vick back in full form, throwing bombs and rewriting his legacy after returning from prison. But it was the Packers, a 10-6 wildcard team that barely snuck into the playoffs, who caught fire. Rodgers, who hadn't won an MVP yet, played the best football of his life. He shredded the Eagles, lit up the Falcons, and survived a brutal NFC Championship game in Chicago, where Jay Cutler exited early and Caleb Haney nearly pulled off a miracle. And the Super Bowl was not quite a classic, but it was a good game. Rodgers and Roethlisberger certainly made for a spectacular showdown. The Steelers came back from a 21-3 hole, but Rodgers was just too precise. He finished with 304 yards, 3 touchdowns, and the Super Bowl MVP. The Packers were champions for the first time since Brett Favre's prime. The Jets' window slammed shut, and the Patriots, over a half-decade removed from their last Super Bowl victory, started getting labeled as a regular season team. But Rodgers became a made man, with the Packers looking like they might be the NFL's next dynasty. However, in 2011, it felt like every elite quarterback was throwing for 5,000 yards. Calvin Johnson was single-handedly taking over games and mossing triple coverages. Tim Tebow became the biggest superstar in the league. And if you're a Patriots fan, you might still have nightmares thinking about Mario Manningham. The lockout dominated the summer, and at first, it looked like there might not be football at all. But once the CBA got signed and the games finally started, it was business as usual, except for the fact that QBs were shredding defenses at will. Cam Newton had the best rookie quarterback season ever. Drew Brees threw for 5,476 yards. Tom Brady threw for 5,200. Stafford crossed 5,002. And Aaron Rodgers didn't hit that mark, but he had the best season of them all. 45 touchdowns, just 6 interceptions, a record 122.5 passer rating, and an MVP trophy to go with a 15-1 record for the Packers. Green Bay looked completely untouchable all year. But come playoff time, everyone started back at zero. And when the lights came on in January, the Packers folded. The Giants walked into Lambeau and knocked off the defending champs 37-20, just like they did 4 years earlier. The Giants snuck into the playoffs as a wild card once again and turned into a completely different team overnight. In the AFC, Tim Tebow stunned the football world in the wild card round, throwing an 80-yard touchdown to Demaryius Thomas on the first play of overtime to beat the Steelers, instantly becoming one of the most improbable playoff moments in NFL history. But ultimately...
Are you a person? Then you could be one of the 50 million Americans living with DOMP. In fact, DOMP, or dormant oat milk preference, could already be inside you. A recent study on DOMP suggests 5 times more people might prefer the taste of Oatly oat milk in their coffee over cow milk than currently drink it. To check if you have DOMP, visit dotheblindtastetest.com and join the millions living DOMP-free thanks to a very dumb taste test. Finally, talk to your doctor about DOMP, because they might have it too.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. Capella University is an online accredited university, so you can be confident you're getting a quality education on your terms.
It came down to the Patriots and Ravens. Brady had weapons once again. Gronk had the best season ever by a tight end. Wes Welker was still Wes Welkering, and Belichick didn't have a little lady distracting him. But the Ravens almost had them. However, Lee Evans dropped the game winner, Billy Cundiff missed the gimme, and New England somehow survived. Then Super Bowl 46 was a rematch of Super Bowl 42, and it played out almost the exact same way too. The Patriots had the lead late in a low-scoring game, and the Giants needed a miracle. So Eli Manning dropped a perfect pass over 2 defenders down the sideline to Mario Manningham. It was their helmet catch 2.0. Then a few plays later, Ahmad Bradshaw accidentally scored, and the Patriots ran out of time, losing 21-17. The Giants proved again that once you're in, anything is possible. Eli Manning now had 2 rings, both over Tom Brady, and both in near identical fashion. The Patriots dynasty was in a serious drought, and New York fans had all the ammo they'd ever need in any Brady debate. But the 2012 season began in disastrous fashion, as the NFL had a lockout of their official referees, replacing them with unprepared off-brand officials who quickly became the laughingstock of America. The debacle peaked with the infamous Fail Mary on Monday Night Football, when a blown call handed the Seahawks a win over the Packers, and forced the league to bring the real referees back. And this season was historic for quarterbacks once again, but not the ones you'd expect. Not Brady, Manning, or Brees. This was the year the new kids took over. Andrew Luck, Russell Wilson, and most of all, Robert Griffin III. RG3 was amazing, making the read option look revolutionary. And so began a serious shift toward mobile quarterbacks. This rookie class was insane. Andrew Luck took a 2-14 Colts team to the playoffs. Russell Wilson led Seattle to an 11-5 season. And RG3 ended the regular season on a 7-game win streak. But the young signal caller who made the biggest impact by season's end was not any of them. It was second-year backup turned starter Colin Kaepernick. Midway through the season, Alex Smith got hurt, prompting Kaepernick to step in and light it up. Jim Harbaugh kept rolling with him even once Smith got healthy, and the 49ers never looked back. His speed, arm, and command of the pistol offense, it was something no one in the league had ever really seen. And with a dominant defense led by Patrick Willis, Navarro Bowman, and Aldon Smith, San Francisco was suddenly the scariest team in the league. Calvin Johnson broke the single-season receiving record for the Lions, but in Minneapolis, Adrian Peterson was making everyone rethink whether or not he was actually human. Coming off a torn ACL and MCL, he ran for 2,097 yards, 8 yards shy of the all-time single-season record, and carried the Vikings to the playoffs. It was the greatest running back season in league history, and it earned him the MVP. Over in Denver, Peyton Manning was back, now in a Broncos jersey with a surgically repaired neck, but you wouldn't have been able to tell by watching him. The Broncos won 13 games and secured the 1 seed in the AFC, setting up what felt like the start of a new golden age in Denver. But in the playoffs, everything went sideways once again. The Texans started the year 11-1 and looked like Super Bowl contenders, thanks to J.J. Watt turning into perhaps the most destructive defensive player of the century to this point, but lost 3 of their last 4 and were routed in the divisional round. RG3's career was pretty much ended before it got off the ground as he tore his ACL in the wildcard round, and the Broncos got stunned by Joe Flacco, who launched the mile-high miracle past Raheem Moore to tie the game, leading to a Baltimore win in double overtime. And the Ravens went on a roll, crushing New England in the AFC title game and giving Ray Lewis a chance at a storybook send-off in his final playoff run. And Super Bowl 47 was the Harbaugh Bowl, between John and Jim. But after the Ravens got up 28-6 in the third quarter, the NFL rigged the lights to go out in the stadium to stall Baltimore's momentum, and the 49ers made a furious comeback. But Flacco and the Ravens were able to hold on 34-31, giving Ray Lewis his second ring and fooling some into thinking Joe Flacco was an elite quarterback. However, despite the loss, Kaepernick was suddenly one of the league's most feared players. But in 2013, it was all about the noise in Seattle. It was the year where a second-year quarterback, a fifth-round corner, and a head coach most people had written off built the most terrifying defense in over a decade and then trounced the greatest offense ever in the Super Bowl. This was one of the most exciting regular seasons of the decade as well, one that was packed with offense. Despite catching passes from 3 different quarterbacks, Josh Gordon led the league in receiving yards and posted back-to-back 200-yard games in one of the wildest receiver seasons ever. Peyton Manning, in his old age, threw for a record 5,477 yards and 55 touchdowns, won MVP, and made the Broncos look borderline unbeatable. He dismantled defenses, dropped 7 touchdowns in the season opener, and managed to feed double-digit scores to all of Demaryius Thomas, Eric Decker, Wes Welker, and Julius Thomas. Denver scored 606 points, the most ever in one season. Andy Reid took over a 2-14 Chiefs team, turned them into an 11-win playoff squad, with Jamal Charles racking up nearly 2,000 yards from scrimmage and 19 touchdowns. While Chip Kelly debuted with the Eagles and brought his up-tempo, college-style offense to the NFL, leading Philly to a division title. But up in the Pacific Northwest, Seattle was cooking up something just as scary. The Legion of Boom was their brand. Richard Sherman, Earl Thomas, and Cam Chancellor patrolled the secondary. Bobby Wagner was in his second year, and Russell Wilson just kept winning. Seattle went 13-3, won the NFC, and hosted the NFC Championship game against the 49ers in what instantly became one of the most violent, emotional games of the decade. Do you remember Colin Kaepernick driving, looking for Crabtree in the end zone, Sherman tips it for a pick and then spews a wrestling promo? Then came Super Bowl 48, the most hyped offense of all time versus one of the best defenses ever. And it was over immediately. Denver snapped the ball over Peyton's head for a safety to start the game, and it never got any better. Cam Chancellor laid the wood, Malcolm Smith had a pick 6, Percy Harvin took the opening kick of the second half to the house, and the game ended up with a final score of 43-8. Seattle became the team of the NFL. They were young, loud, brash, but they had earned every right to talk. And Manning, after easily the best quarterback season ever, walked off the field humiliated. But in 2014, we all remember one play, one decision, and one moment. However, the year did have plenty else to offer. This was the most talent-rich season of the decade. Odell Beckham Jr. became a national superstar with 1 Sunday night catch. J.J. Watt almost won MVP as a defensive end. Tony Romo had the best year of his life. Antonio Brown and Julio Jones were going toe-to-toe as the most dominant receivers of the decade. And Tom Brady, who many thought was slowing down, once again found another gear. And the next era of the Patriots dynasty. The regular season was packed with storylines. Aaron Rodgers won MVP with 38 touchdowns and just 5 picks, leading the Packers to a 12-4 record and another NFC North title. DeMarco Murray led the league in rushing with nearly 1,850 yards. The Cowboys went 12-4 behind a monstrous offensive line and a revitalized Romo. Meanwhile, J.J. Watt was doing pretty much everything. Sacks, forced fumbles, defensive touchdowns, even catching touchdown passes as a tight end. But no story defined the season like the Seahawks. After crushing Denver the year before, Seattle started a little slow but finished strong. Their defense returned to form, Lynch kept trucking, and Russell Wilson made just enough plays to carry them through the NFC. And the NFC Championship was one of the wildest games of the decade. Green Bay dominated for 55 minutes.
Make it cold.
With AC Pro, anyone can recharge their car's AC. Like a pro. Be a pro with AC Pro.
Life is beautiful and fragile. We fall. We fall hard. We get tired. And sometimes we get sick. But together, we are also strong. We come back. We push forward. We break through. We fight. We rise. We can. Corewell Health.
But then unraveled. A Seattle fake field goal touchdown, a botched onside kick recovery, leading to a Seahawks win in overtime. In the AFC, the Patriots were back. After a rough 2-2 start and people actually wondering if Brady was done, New England moved on to Cincinnati and torched the league the rest of the way with Gronk, Edelman, and a newly acquired Darrelle Revis. The AFC title game was a 45-7 blowout win for the Pats over the Colts, but the story of this game would ultimately become Deflategate, with allegations surfacing that the Patriots had tampered with football pressure, but again, they won by 38, so on to Super Bowl 49 they went. And that was a game that was close as could be. It was one of the best games in NFL history, a back-and-forth battle that ended in a way that no one could have ever imagined. Seattle drove the length of the field with a chance to win, second and goal from the 1, and instead of giving it to Marshawn Lynch, they called a slant that Malcolm Butler, an undrafted rookie, jumped and picked off to make it a 28-24 win for the Pats. Brady got his 4th ring and Pete Carroll got a lifetime of regret. Brady was back on top, but the Seahawks were gutted. That 1-yard decision haunted the franchise for years. It still does. And as for Deflategate, it would hang over the NFL for many months to come. 2014 was truly unforgettable. But if you remember 2015, you remember Cam Newton either making you love or hate the dab, the smile, and the Superman chest rip. You remember a quarterback who looked like he was having more fun than anyone else in the league. The league he was utterly dominating all by himself. The Panthers went 15-1 without their top receiver. But 2015 wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. It was also the beginning of the end for one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Peyton Manning was officially breaking down before our eyes. His arm was shot and his body was giving out. But back to Newton, he won MVP in a landslide, throwing for 35 touchdowns, rushing for 10 more, and he led a Panthers offense that didn't have a single elite wide receiver. Greg Olsen was his best weapon as Kelvin Benjamin tore his ACL in the preseason. Yet Cam didn't let that matter. Carolina's defense, led by Luke Kuechly, Josh Norman, and Thomas Davis, was just as good too, forcing turnovers, scoring touchdowns, and playing with the same emotion Cam brought to the offense. They steamrolled the NFC, dropping 49 on poor Arizona in the NFC Championship. The only bump in the road all year was a near upset to the Giants, where Odell Beckham Jr. and Josh Norman were just obsessed with each other the entire game. Meanwhile, in the AFC, the Broncos were winning, but in a much different way than they had in the years prior. Peyton Manning got benched, injured, and threw twice as many interceptions as touchdowns, and was frankly cooked. Brock Osweiler stepped in, but would eventually relinquish the job back to Peyton via injury. However, the real story was their generational defense. Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, and an elite secondary coined the no-fly zone. In the AFC title game, it was Manning versus Brady for the 17th and final time. Denver won 20-18, stopping Brady on a 2-point try after a late touchdown. But given the diminished state of Peyton Manning, many were all but handing Cam Newton the Lombardi Trophy heading into Super Bowl 50. However, Denver's defense had other plans. Von Miller absolutely could not be stopped, forcing 2 fumbles, one of which was returned for a touchdown. Cam got sacked 6 times and never got in rhythm. He didn't dive for a loose ball after one of his fumbles in the 4th quarter, and people never let him forget it. The Panthers scored just 10 points. That dab disappeared, and Peyton Manning walked off into the sunset with his 2nd ring. Cam Newton was never quite the same. He'd have moments, but 2015 was by far his peak. Von Miller won Super Bowl MVP, and a truly dominant all-time defense took the crown for the 2nd time in the decade. But in 2016, you may recall one particular score associated with the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history, or one of the most unthinkable choke jobs, depending on your perspective, along with Colin Kaepernick sparking a national firestorm by kneeling during the national anthem to protest racial injustice. But believe it or not, there were other football games that took place in 2016. It was a season flush with exciting developments. The Cowboys became America's team once again thanks to 2 rookies, and even the Raiders were back. But the year started with Brady on the shelf, not for injury, but serving a 4-game suspension for allegedly playing a role in Deflategate. Jimmy Garoppolo started strong, got hurt, and then Jacoby Brissett stepped in. The Patriots went 3-1 without Brady, and when he returned, it was personal. He threw 28 touchdowns to just 2 picks over 12 games. New England went 14-2 and steamrolled into the playoffs. But Brady was not the MVP. That honor went to Matt Ryan, who finally put it all together in year 9. With Kyle Shanahan calling the plays, Ryan threw for nearly 5,000 yards and 38 touchdowns. Julio Jones was at the peak of his powers, and Devonta Freeman and Tevin Coleman made for an elite backfield committee. The Falcons led the league in scoring, dropped 34 points per game, and looked ready to finally win their first ring in franchise history. In Dallas, the Cowboys went from worst to first. Tony Romo got hurt in the preseason, and suddenly it was the Dak Prescott and Ezekiel Elliott show. Dak, a 4th-round rookie, played like a 10-year vet, and Zeke led the league in rushing. The Cowboys went 13-3, won the NFC East, and had an offensive line equipped to dominate for years. That was until Aaron Rodgers cut their heart out in the divisional round with that sideline laser to Jared Cook. But the NFC Championship was a romp as Atlanta buried the Packers. And over in the AFC, the Patriots handled the Texans and then survived the Steelers to reach their 7th Super Bowl under Belichick and Brady. And Super Bowl 51 started like a dream for Atlanta. They led 28-3 midway through the 3rd quarter, then, as we all probably know, Dante Hightower strip sack, Pat...
Grind hard, push, pull, chin up. The king is back! Wait!
Oh, how romantic. It's too bad I'm more of a horror fan. Every fisherman loves a good fight. The thing the fish doesn't realize is that once that hook sets, no matter how hard she runs, she's already in the boat. Welcome aboard. Dangerous animals. Rated R.
Touchdown. Julio made the catch of the year, but Shanahan called a pass play on 3rd and short instead of running and kicking the game-sealing field goal, which then led to a hold, a sack, and a punt. Brady led scoring drive after scoring drive to end up with a 34-28 overtime win. The Patriots scored 31 unanswered points. Brady had his 5th ring, and the GOAT conversation was officially over. Kyle Shanahan moved on to San Francisco, and the Falcons' window slammed shut. Matt Ryan had 1 MVP, but it was meaningless after the way that season ended. But in 2017, a backup quarterback, who was the worst quarterback in the NFL 2 years earlier, outdueled the GOAT on the grandest stage. And Minneapolis got a miracle with a backup of their own. The script that Goodell and his boys cooked up got tossed in the garbage. Carson Wentz was supposed to win MVP, Deshaun Watson was supposed to take over, Aaron Rodgers was cooking, and then they all got hurt. It was the year of next man up. Carson Wentz was the story of the season. In just his 2nd year, he had the Eagles rolling. He threw 33 touchdowns in 13 games, was the runaway MVP favorite, and had Philly sitting at 11-2. Then, in Week 14, he tore his ACL diving into the end zone against the Rams. Just like that, Nick Foles entered the picture. And everyone suspected Philly's season was over. In Houston, a rookie Deshaun Watson was decimating the NFL, throwing 18 touchdowns from Week 3 to Week 8 before a torn ACL in practice ended what was going to be a season for the history books. In Green Bay, Anthony Barr shattered Aaron Rodgers' collarbone, and even in Seattle, the Legion of Boom succumbed to injury. But of course, Tom Brady stood tall. At 40 years old, he led the league in passing yards and won MVP once again. The Patriots went 13-3, making it look routine as they always did. The Vikings, with Case Keenum leading the charge following a Sam Bradford injury, went 13-3 as well. And the Rams, who went 4-12 in 2016, transformed instantly under new head coach Sean McVay. But no one could have predicted what happened in the playoffs. In the divisional round, the Minneapolis Miracle took place. With 10 seconds left, Case Keenum threw a prayer to Stephon Diggs, Marcus Williams whiffed on the tackle, and Diggs sprinted down the sideline for the game winner, advancing Minnesota to the NFC Championship, where the Eagles blew their doors off. Foles threw for 352 yards and 3 touchdowns, and at that point, it should have been obvious how for real this team was. In the AFC, Blake Bortles and the Jaguars rode a dominant defense and a shockingly effective playoff run all the way to the conference championship, but ultimately fell to New England. Super Bowl 52 was a shootout for the ages. Brady threw for 505 yards. The Patriots didn't punt once, and still lost. The Eagles pulled out every trick, including the Philly special, a gutsy 4th down touchdown pass to Foles before halftime. The game came down to one final stop, where Brandon Graham strip-sacked Brady, and that just about did it. Tom Brady was brilliant, but Foles became a Philly legend, winning Super Bowl MVP. Doug Peterson outcoached Belichick, and the Eagles had their first Lombardi trophy in franchise history. But Carson Wentz was never the same. However, in 2018, we got fireworks the likes of which we hadn't seen since 2013, as well as Tom Brady's greatest challenger since Peyton Manning. It was a year headlined by Patrick Mahomes and the Los Angeles Rams. In his first year as the starter, Mahomes won MVP, playing quarterback in a way we had never seen. He threw for 5,097 yards and 50 touchdowns with throws across his body, no-look passes, and left-handed flicks. He turned every Chiefs game into a can't-miss event. Travis Kelce and Tyreek Hill were in their absolute primes. And no disrespect to Alex Smith, but Andy Reid finally had a quarterback who could execute any play in his book. The Chiefs finished 12-4, with one of the losses coming in a 54-51 war against the Rams, where Goff and Mahomes traded blows all night, a game that is considered by many to be the greatest regular season bout of all time. But Kansas City locked up the 1 seed nonetheless. Le'Veon Bell sat out the entire 2018 season in a contract dispute, ending his time with the Steelers. And after missing all of 2017, Andrew Luck returned triumphantly, throwing for 39 touchdowns and leading the Colts back to the playoffs. However, the AFC still belonged to Tom Brady. The Patriots, despite some regular season turbulence, won 11 games, got the 2 seed, and turned into a machine in January per usual. Over in the NFC, the Bears acquired Khalil Mack from the Raiders, and he immediately transformed their defense, helping them win the NFC North. While the Saints were dominant, Drew Brees was the MVP runner-up, Michael Thomas caught every quick slant in sight, Alvin Kamara and Mark Ingram were a two-headed monster, leading New Orleans to the number 1 seed. And the Rams matched their 13-3.
Glade Max Control. Adjustable scent for any size room.
New Halo Top with mix-ins in every bite and half the calories.
Record. Sean McVay's offense was humming with Goff and Todd Gurley, but Wade Phillips also had a defense led by Aaron Donald, who won Defensive Player of the Year for the 2nd year in a row. The NFC Championship game was a classic that became forever tarnished at the end. With under 2 minutes left, the Rams committed a blatant pass interference, but did not receive a flag. The Saints had to settle for a field goal. The Rams tied it and then won in overtime. In the AFC, the Patriots and Chiefs went back and forth in a frigid Arrowhead. Mahomes was brilliant, but it wasn't enough to overcome Dee Ford's boneheaded offsides penalty that cost Kansas City a game-sealing pick. It ended in a 37-31 overtime Pats win. Then came Super Bowl 53, and after a year of offensive explosions, it was an ugly one. Belichick's defense choked the life out of McVay's Rams to win 13-3, the lowest scoring Super Bowl of all time. Julian Edelman won MVP almost by default, Brady got ring number 6, and Sean McVay got a harsh lesson in postseason football from Bill Belichick. Patrick Mahomes was clearly the future, but Brady was still the best there was. But in 2019, the greatest running quarterback in NFL history burst onto the scene. Antonio Brown melted down after a trade to Oakland, ended up getting released, and then had 1 game with the Patriots before again getting cut. Ryan Tannehill, of all people, beat Tom Brady in the playoffs. Michael Thomas broke the NFL record with 149 catches. Christian McCaffrey had a historic season, catching 116 passes and totaling nearly 2,400 yards from scrimmage. And Jimmy G led a stacked 49ers team. Not only was 2019 the end of this decade, but it also coincided with the end of the best quarterback generation. Brady was fading, or at least people thought he was this year. Drew Brees was on his last leg, Eli was on his way out, as was Phillip Rivers, and a new wave of young signal callers was invading the NFL. No one expected Lamar Jackson to be like this. Sure, people thought he fell too far in the draft, and he'd been fun in 2018 after he supplanted Joe Flacco, but in 2019 he became a truly one-of-a-kind quarterback. He led the league in touchdown passes with 36, while placing 6th in rushing with over 1,200 yards. The Ravens retooled their offense around him, and it worked beautifully. Baltimore finished 14-2, secured the #1 seed, and Lamar joined Brady as the second ever unanimous MVP. But as we've become all too accustomed to with Lamar, in the divisional round, the 9-7 Titans stomped Baltimore behind Derrick Henry's 195 yards, mercilessly ending the Ravens' dominant season. And then they waltzed into Foxborough and ended Tom Brady's year as well. Over in the NFC, Jameis Winston became the first quarterback to ever throw 30 touchdowns and 30 picks in the same season, delivering pure comedy every week. But more importantly, the 49ers were back. After just having selected Nick Bosa with the #2 overall pick, Kyle Shanahan was operating the best all-around team in the NFL. They literally ran through the playoffs, including a blowout win over the Packers where Jimmy G only threw 8 passes, as Raheem Mostert ran free for 220 yards and 4 scores. But the real story was Kansas City. After falling short in 2018, Mahomes came back with the chip on his shoulder that he needed. The Chiefs' playoff run became legend. Down 24-0 to Houston? Not a problem. They scored 51. Down 17-7 to Tennessee? That didn't matter either. On to Super Bowl 54 they went. And the 49ers had Mahomes on the ropes once again. Down 20-10 in the fourth quarter, it was looking bleak for the Chiefs, until a 44-yard bomb to Tyreek on 3rd and 15 led to 3 touchdowns in 5 minutes. Garoppolo had a chance to take the game back with a minute and a half left, but infamously overthrew what would have been a 49-yard Emmanuel Sanders touchdown, and the Chiefs won 31-20, with Mahomes earning Super Bowl MVP and Andy Reid finally taking home the championship that had eluded him for 2 decades. In the aftermath, Brady finally left New England for the Sunshine State, and Mahomes was the new face of the NFL, and the Chiefs officially kicked off the next great NFL dynasty. 2019 ended the decade with one era of quarterbacks dying out and another being born. Thank you for watching, and if you like this video, I think you'll like this one too.
There's so many rides you can go on. Most of them are 35 million feet in the air. Real kids, real reviews.
Co-pilot, make us anime style.